All right. Today is the last day of January. Amazing. Last day of January 2026 on a Saturday. I'm playing Hello music because I only just realized that I mean, for one, they have like a whole soundtrack here you can buy. Am I allowed to do this, by the way? Are you allowed to just play their music from this Bandcamp? I'm not familiar with Bandcamp, to be honest. I sometimes see it when developers sell like OSTs or whatever, but like I assume this is mostly to sample the tracks and then buy it. But like I'm just using it as a playlist. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Hello, Blue Dragonfly. But yeah, Howlop. Which do you still pronounce it Howlop? There is an L there, but like when you see the logo, it's Hope. I don't know. It's supposed to be just Hope, but I don't know if you still pronounce the L, so it's Howlop. Howlop sounds weird though. But I mean, for one, I noticed that there's an OST and everything that came out. You can buy, I guess. There's like an art book that's a little interesting. I don't know. I can be honest, I don't tend to like buy these extra little things. I don't know. I might be tempted to, just to support the developer, because it is actually one of my favorite games I played a while ago. I don't know how long it's been, but I played it like a while ago. It's been like a year or two since I actually played it. It's just a free game, and I really liked it, actually. I don't know. Something about it. Something about, like, the way it looks, the way you explore everywhere. Like, I thought it was gonna be more like Yumi Nikki-esque, but actually, there is a lot of dialogue, actually. Well, not a lot, but like, you know, you walk around, you actually talk to NPCs, things like that. A little Undertale-esque. A little bit, not too much. I don't compare, like, again, apples to oranges, but like, I don't know. Something about it actually had, I don't know what the word is, but it had something special to it that I really liked. But yeah, I also noticed that I'm super late, but like apparently, I think this is like a year ago. Apparently, it was updated to add some extra stuff. Like I don't think I played it last year. How long have? Okay, well let me check. I don't know. How do I check? I don't know. YouTube, name, Howlop. Well, when did I play it? I don't remember. Well, it says a year ago, according to Google. This was only a year ago. I don't know. That doesn't say like exactly what day or what date, because 1.6 is different. Well, I don't know. Maybe I did play it when it was 1.6. I'm not sure. I don't remember. 1 year ago. 1 year ago. I mean, I don't know. Like, depends on what you mean by 1 year. It could be like, the thing is, if it says 1 year ago, it could be like 1 year and 11 months ago. Technically, it doesn't say the specifics. Anyway, I don't know. I remember really liking it. Basically, it quite literally is one of my favorite games. Actually, I think it's quite a hidden gem. What else I want to say? I don't know. It's that. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say like the 1.6 version does add a few extra things. It fixes some bugs and everything. Apparently, it adds like a lot of CGs. Yeah, I don't remember. Did I play this version or not? I don't know. But if there is like a kind of like an update to the game and everything, I don't know if I would replay it though, because I don't know if it adds anything substantial necessarily. It just like fixes some things, you know, like new CGs, you know, that seem interesting, but I don't know. Don't know if it's like worth it, because it doesn't really what's the word? Fundamentally like change the story, I guess. Necessarily. I don't know if it's worth it to go, you know, to replay the whole thing. I don't know. I'm the type of person that doesn't really replay things, I guess, for the most part. When I watch like other content creators, they tend to do that. Not just like video games, but also for TV shows, you know, in movies. They'd be like, oh, you know, hello chat, I rewatched this movie, you know, and blah 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 blah. I don't know. And it's like, I don't do that. I don't really rewatch things, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's a weird analogy, but like I consider like media like gum, you know, like once I've had that piece of gum, I'm like, I am good, you know, I absorb the flavor, and I spit it out. I don't want to put it back in. You know, it's like it's the same piece of gum. I don't want to put the gum back in. You know, it's already, I already tasted it. I'm done. You know, I don't know. There's no reason to like replay something unless it's like, well, I don't know, like if it's not like a story-based game, I guess. So I tend to prefer story-based games. I guess like a multiplayer. I guess a multiplayer game, for example, you know, like PvP multiplayer games. I guess you played like, I mean, thousands of hours on those, I guess. Unless it's like really, really good, I guess. Like, I mean, obviously Elden Ring and Dark Souls are games I've replayed a whole bunch, but only because I make a different build, I guess, you know, like I mix it up a little bit. Anyway, Hello. I'm playing the soundtrack. I like the soundtrack as well. Again, hopefully this is not like legal, you know? You wouldn't download a car, would you? You know, you wouldn't AI generate a car. You know, what's the new thing now? Because I mean, obviously it's pirating, but now it's like AI. Like, what do you call AI then? You know, that's basically almost the same thing as stealing something, you know, but like, it's like plagiarism, so what do you call it? I don't know. It should be a new slogan that nobody will listen, but, it reminds me, though, I think I mentioned this very briefly in a previous stream, but I played, like, Undertale music, I think, and, like, I got copyright claimed, and I was like, it's just kind of wrong though, because the copyright claim was not even correct. It was like copyright claiming some other thing that wasn't even like the right thing, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it was saying like this song, you know, this song belongs to this artist, which belongs to blah blah blah, and it's this song, right? And it's like, no, it's not. You know, I'm like, no, it's not. That's not the right song. I don't know. Can I even show it? Hold on, where's the? I can't remember if I showed it last time or not. But it's like, you know, the prime example would be like this one. This video. Where can I show this without doxing anything? I don't know. Oh yeah, the speed rejected, by the way. But like basically, yeah, like this. I mean, this is just one of the videos I had. Again, it's a meme video that I made. It has lots of views. Yeah, one of those things where like for some reason I do this like one-off like meme video a long time ago and it gets a bajillion views. I don't know why. But specifically, I actually turned off monetization for this one. Right? I don't like to monetize something that is not really meant to be, you know, it's meant to be like a low effort meme, you know? I don't know. Though to be fair, I say low effort, it did take quite a bit to like make it, I guess, in like Reaper and everything, but like, I mean, I don't know. Not like I feel like it's not something that I made entirely myself, right? Because I use like a MIDI and everything. I use other people's work too, so I don't know. It just feels like stealing if I monetize it. But anyway, but like you get copyright claim for this, you know? Apparently, like, was it Materia Publishing or something? Let me just make sure. You click on the details. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't show anything. I don't know. I was gonna say like Materia Publishing, and like it says Time Paradox Rare Edition, which is not that's just not true. You know, what do you mean? What do you mean Rare Edition? That's not real. Like when I search it up, the song doesn't match that at all. This is Unexpectancy Part 3 or whatever, which is like Pizza Tower, I guess. So I guess it's not a good example because technically this is Pizza Tower. Well, actually, Time Paradox. I think this is like, come on. I think this is Undertale, actually. Hold on, let me search it up. Yeah, you search it up, it's fucking... Oh, look at this, you know, it's like Time Paradox Rare Edition. It's some kind of remix of like Megalovania. I think. I assume, anyway. I don't want to play it because I'm gonna get another copyright claim, right? So I can't actually play it. But like, I look at the thumbnail here, it's like some kind of Megalovania remix. It's like, what do you mean? It's not Megalovania, though, at all, in the first place. And yet it's Time Paradox Rare Edition? What are you talking about? I even put in dispute, like, that's not the right song. I just, like, you know, rejected, I guess. But yeah, Materia Music Publishing, for some reason, has been claiming, like, Pizza Tower music, Undertale music, and whatever. Like, any kind of, like, music they have rights to, which I think it's true. They do have rights to at least Toby Fox's music, because that's, you know, that's what Toby Fox did. They gave the rights to the publishers they can handle all the legal stuff. But now, like, they're just copyright claiming everything. It's not just me, it's like, I think, across the whole website. This one, too. Like it says here, look at this. Unexpected Part 2 Easy Piano Tutorial. What do you mean, Easy Piano Tutorial? What do you... It's not even Part 2, for one. It's not Unexpected Part 2. That's like a different, like, song entirely, I'm pretty sure. It's like, there's like 3 phases, I think. It's like, the context is like in Pizza Tower, there's like 3 phases of like a boss fight. The final boss, I'm pretty sure. And like there's 3 like separate songs for it, you know? It kind of builds up to the next stage when you go to the next stage. Anyway. But like this is not in Part 2, this is Part 3, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. And not only that, it's Easy Piano Tutorial? What do you mean Easy Piano Tutorial? What? Also, like, the content is like, oh, the entire song. Okay. Anyway. I think it's kind of like... That makes no sense. But anyway. Yeah, again, material music publishing is the problem. And I'm pretty sure Toby Fox has addressed this issue, actually. I don't know, just like a whole rabbit hole I went into. Because this one copyright claim. It's not just this video, by the way. It's again like the VOD I had of the stream. Again, I don't like to monetize VODs either because I don't know, I'm weird like that. Because I want no ads on my VODs. I feel like the VODs are kind of like this kind of long form video anyway. It's kind of like I don't want to deter people from watching it because it's such a long, you know, VOD and everything already. Anyway, but yeah, Toby Fox, oh yeah, it says here, see? I think January 23rd. Recently, there's been another surprise issue with music copyright on YouTube. Material Music decided the best way to do this was to turn certain videos to revenue sharing to protect them from copyright strikes. But like the way it was communicated was horrible, yada yada yada. And then they're gonna hire a new person apparently. Because I think originally everyone was blaming someone called Sebastian Wolf, which I don't know who that is, but apparently that was the person in charge of Material Music or whoever was in charge of doing the copyright stuff. Now I guess they're firing him? I don't know, some kind of drama there, I guess, maybe. I don't know if it's drama, but you know. I don't know, it's funny because I think people were like memeing about it, you know, this Sebastian Wolf guy, you know. Who's this Sebastian Wolf guy? He's like the evil Toby Fox, I don't know. Anyway. But they said basically that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, that was like the whole thing. Material publishing. And I guess yeah, technically, I think originally they did say like, oh, you know, it's fine. We're gonna turn on revenue sharing instead, you know. But yeah, it's not a big deal for me because I want to just turn off monetization. I don't really want monetization in the first place. But the idea is that for other people, you know, revenue sharing just means like half of their income, you know, is like basically stolen. Which I don't know. Legally speaking, they do own the music. It's just a dick move though, you know. It's like the same way like you know, like Nintendo shuts down like fan games, you know, or like any company that does that. I hear Nintendo does it the most though. I don't know. Like technically they're in their right to do that. It's just kind of a dick move, you know? Yeah, a dick move. Like, because I feel like copyright, I don't know, and this is subjective, but I feel like copyright, I feel that it really only applies if you're just kind of like just posting the, like, copyright content by itself with, you know, with nothing added or anything. And it's like, you're just literally just stealing it, as in, you just took it out and just copy and pasted the MP3 file, you know, and put it on YouTube or something. But if you were using it, you know, and, you know, this is when copyright laws get really muddled and not really like, it doesn't really pertain to like modern like YouTube necessarily, and it's still kind of like ancient in terms of its context. But like, that's when like transformative content is like so muddled, I guess, you know. Because the whole idea is that if you do like a remix or a cover or something like that, it's like, it should be okay, but like not necessarily, I guess. Because even if you make covers of something like a song, you still need the license to make the cover as well, technically. But that like, that's not really meant for like a random person on the internet, you know? It's meant for like actual like professional musicians that they buy the license for like $5 million, you know, and they're like get to cover a song or whatever, you know. But like, I don't know, it's not the same thing though. This is not the same scale. These are just random people who just make stuff on the internet. It's like there's people who are like actual professionals, but there's also people who are just random amateurs, you know. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like those rules should be applied differently, because I don't know. Anyway, you know, sometimes people just make stuff on the internet for fun. Okay, back in the old days of YouTube, people just made things for fun, not for like money. You know, money is like, it's like a bonus. I mean, it's definitely, I don't know, it's kind of like a thing where like YouTube has definitely made a lot of people careers essentially because of the platform. But now, because the emphasis is so much on monetization, it's kind of like it's skewed everyone's priority, you know, or maybe not everyone, but like the entire platform's priority, you know. It's all about like just, you know, freaking farming content, you know. It's like making freaking AI slop videos, you know, like get billion views just so you get the advertising revenue. But like, what does that accomplish, you know? Does that add any value to our society? Anyway, I'm getting too philosophical. Not that like my content, quote unquote, you know, doesn't add much value to society, but you know, again, to be fair, I don't monetize it, you know. I just want it to be for free. Anyway, also, I just find ads annoying for the most part. Ads are annoying. That's the biggest thing. Has anyone noticed that? You know, like ever since the beginning of the internet to like now, like there's just so much ads for everything. You have to have ad block, you know? And sometimes ad block doesn't work, actually. I mean, specifically on Twitch. Like, there's been many mechanisms, I don't know what the word is, many updates to make ad block not work, you know, because obviously it's the antithesis of the whole thing of making money from ad revenue. If you block the ads, you know, they're not making money, you know. No. But still, it's kind of like, doesn't it suck though? Like, why, like practically speaking, like, why is there so much ads for every little thing? It's kind of like really annoying. But like, I don't know. Anyway, I was ranting. But I was gonna say, like, today I'm gonna play this game. By the way, I wasn't sure what game to play. I guess I usually. I mean, most streams these days, I'm kind of like, I never really know what I want to play necessarily. But I was just browsing, and you know, this one looks interesting. Again, I just searched on Steam, recent releases. Well, relatively, it's not super recent. It's actually, again, last year. But you know, I sorted by horror games, you know, and it's like, oh, this one looks interesting, so I wanted to try out this one. It's free. Yeah, apparently it's only about an hour, but it's a puzzle game, so I don't know. It might take 4 hours, or it may be very short. I don't know, depending how hard the puzzles are. I guess we'll see. But if I finish this early, I guess I'll have to do something else, which, I'll be honest, I don't know what else to play. I did, like, see a few games that seem interesting, but they require money. You know, I have to buy it with real money. Which, I'm such a cheapskate, like, I don't want to spend real money. But I don't know, they look interesting enough. I'll probably like this one looks interesting. This one maybe, I wasn't sure about this one. This one I'm holding off, I don't know, I want to see more people's opinions about it. Oh yeah, this one came out just recently as well. Apparently it's some kind of thing where like this freaking anime girl is in prison and then you can like break her horns. I don't know. Apparently from the reviews though, because again, I just been browsing and seeing like, you know, what's worth buying or not. Because when I have to spend cold hard cash, even if it's like $5, I don't know. Like I want to do research and see like, would it be something actually worth my time? I don't know. Because it's not just my time that I'm spending, it's money. I need every cent in my bank account. You know, I gotta keep it. I guess I have $10.29 Steam cash technically. It's like free, sort of. I don't know, it's free. It's like mostly from selling Steam cards, to be honest. Is it free in that sense? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's this game by the way that I saw. This is like super obscure. Also, I don't like the first. By the way, the first like little gameplay you see is a freaking hot like furry booba girl or something. I don't know. Anyway, the rest of the bosses are not like that at all. Freaking clickbait. But this is like, I mean, this looks interesting. Some kind of weird Sekiro thing, 2D. You know, looks interesting. Kind of built like a flash game, to be honest. You know, back in the day, this would be just be a free flash game on the internet, but you do have to pay for this. You pay like $5 around. I guess you play a demo, but I imagine the demo is like really short or something. I don't know. I mean, it looks interesting enough. Again, no reviews. So it's really obscure. Only came out like seemingly 2 days ago, and yeah, nobody knows about it. I don't know. They did make another game though. Apparently, they made like another like Souls like type game, like SighingSlider. Apparently, this game. It seems interesting enough. Like much more less Sekiro, more like just classic Souls game. It seems like. Looks cool. Again, a little like I don't know what the word is, but like you know, like a flash game. You know, basically, like looks a bit like a flash game. But seemingly, you know, at least these 2 reviews seem to not like it. Apparently, those reviews in other languages, though. I think it's Korean. This person said, I can't really... Well, on the website earlier, I checked before, it said something about, like, the rolling, basically. Like, basically, the main complaint, apparently the rolling is not very... You know, like, the dodge rolling is not really... what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but like it's not very tight, I guess. It's like it's not very good in terms of like recognizing that you're trying to dodge apparently. So like it's not fun to play because of that or something. I don't know. Not sure what it is. But I do like the idea of this game. Because again, it's more like Sekiro. 2D Sekiro. Which also reminds me of another game. It reminds me of like a Souls-like a game in 2D. This is like one of the first games that came out in that style. Yeah, fake birthday. Salt and Sanctuary, which a lot of people recommend. But to be honest, I like the idea of a 2D Souls game, but the models look dumb. The player models in particular. I don't know why. They look dumb. I don't know what it is. They look stupid. Or not stupid. I don't know what the word... You know, stupid is not the right word, but like... They look goofy, I guess. You know? And kind of breaks my immersion. Like, everything else looks cool. And it's like, you know, dark fantasy and everything. But why do the faces, that little funny little heads on the characters look so silly? I don't know. It's like they're little stick people. I don't know. I don't know why, but I can't get past that for some reason. It's one of those things. Again, like anytime there's come out with some kind of weird aesthetic decision of like a game, even if it's one of the best games ever made, you know, like I just end up not liking it because it just I don't know, something about it just puts me off and makes me not want to play it. But this is the sequel apparently. It's mixed. I wonder why it's mixed. Compared to Sanctuary, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I also just like it. This person says that ain't good for me. I don't know. I did look at the gameplay too. Like something about the gameplay as well just made me like it just felt off. This is just more like a cinematic trailer. I guess, you know, looking back at it, it does look better than I remember, you know, when it first came out. I don't know. It's really just a player character. They look like stick people. Or like puppet people? I don't know what you call it. I just wish they looked cooler. They either need to look cooler or anime characters, you know, or like anime girls or something, you know. Otherwise, I can't get into it. I don't know why. Anyway, what am I doing? Yeah, I just want to put. I like to have the game that I'm going to play on my browser to be like, hey, this is the game I'm playing. Anything else I want to talk about? Well, I don't know. I think I'll just begin playing this game. And And I guess I'll see if again, if I finish it early, then I'll have to find one of the other games. My wish list. Just freaking buy it. I don't know. I rather, well, I mean, there's a few games I actually am interested in playing. I just want to wait until it's on sale before I get it. You know, again, I'm so cheap. I want to wait for a sale before I actually buy it. I mean, one of them is definitely like, I don't know. I want to play. I actually want to play Nine Souls. This game. I want to play this game. So where am I? It's $29.99. It's not $29.99 Canadian though. You know, it's actually. I mean, obviously, currency conversion is all wonky. So like, it technically is the same $29.99, but like, in Canadian dollars, all I'm saying, like, I think it's like 38 or something. It just feels like psychologically, it just feels a lot more expensive, you know? I don't know. So I don't know, like, I don't want to pay like almost $40. Even though that's technically less than most games, it's like, I don't know. Like, you know, AAA games anyway. Still, I don't know, man. I psychologically, I just need like a sale. I need a discount of some sort, then I'll buy it. I need Gabe Newell to give me a discount, okay? Alright, anyway. Let's play Ameshidama. Ameshidama. Let me pause the Hallowed original soundtrack. Pause. And then play another game. Play this game. It's an RPG Maker game, it seems like. Wowee. How do I... Oh yeah, what's the button for like... There you go. There you go. You know, there's always these black bars, which are not like ideal, but I you know, at some point I got lazy, I don't know. Because what I used to like doing is to replace these black bars with some kind of background, you know, some kind of at least different color or pattern or gradient or something. I'm just too lazy at this point because I usually, well, the thing is, I gotta take some time to customize it and figure out like what works with this game, you know, and like, because usually I want to make sure like it matches the game, but like, you know what, black, you know, the void. It's kind of like a neutral color, so it always works anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Especially when you watch it on the YouTube video, the black bars, at least in dark mode anyway, at least when you have the dark theme on YouTube, it kind of blends into the background anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway. But let's see. Let me change a few things. I just want to add like the exact timestamp I begin playing the game, if it matters to anyone. I think it's around 30 minutes. 30 minutes and 5 seconds. I begin playing Ameshidama, which I assume is Japanese. I wonder what it would stand for though, I don't know. Ame, I think, usually means rain, you know? Ame? But I don't know, it depends. Yeah, you have to actually see the kanji to be sure. Because there's a lot of like combinations of like, you know, pronunciations in Japanese that can mean different things depending on what kanji you use. Like it have the same pronunciation. There's a lot of homonyms essentially, a lot of like words that sound exactly the same, but actually mean different things depending on the context. Ameshidama. I'm curious actually. Can I like change it to Japanese? No, it just says Ameshidama. You know, this is hiragana. I know this. Ameshidama. You know? I don't know. That's not useful. Oh well. And again, it looks interesting. You know, this is creepy little monster things. Walk around. There's an anime girl. It always has to be an anime girl, I guess, for some reason. I don't know. Alright. Ameshidama. Looks like a girl that is deficient in vitamin D. She's very pale. Also has lips. It's kind of weird. I don't know, for some reason, and like when you draw like an anime character with like lips, It's like uncanny. You know, you have to have not lip. You have to have like lines. You can't have like lips. Like ew. But oh, it's not the worst thing in the world. But you know, it's just a little bit uncanny. Also has an interesting a boob window? Question mark. It's like I don't know you call this a boob window, but like it's obviously like a weird monster mouth thing. Maybe it's a real mouth, you know? Maybe she's not an anime girl, or she's pretending to be an anime girl, but really, she's like this part, you know? This is her real face or something? I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, let's begin. Let's see what this game's about. It seems to be some kind of horror game. Gotta solve some puzzles. Oh, it contains threatening, scary, or cruel content. If you're uncomfortable with this, go away, I guess. Which reminds me, actually, maybe I should put like a little content warning in that case. Just as a reminder, because I play horror games, as it turns out. Crazy, I know. And hopefully, my little bot thing is working today. I think it is. And there's a whole like thing where it wasn't working properly last time. I think now it is. Alright. So it says, will you save her? What if I said no? Daga, kotowaru. Okay. I don't know exactly what happened, but I assume you fucking die or something. I don't know. I assume. Okay. Obviously. If you just say no, like basically, do you want to play the game after you launch the game and then you say no? And then that's it. That's the game. Then okay, fine. Why'd you even open the game? You know, well, I don't know. I'm still trying to think. Is there any games like that? I mean, there's so much like meta horror games, right? At this point, has the game done that yet? I feel like we're like, I mean, they've definitely done that trope, you know, of like basically like implying that do you want to like actually engage with the game, and then you say no, and then it just gives you like a bad ending. But like, does the game kind of like lampshade that though? Be like, hey, why did you open the game player? You know, why did you download the game on Steam? Did all this, you know, work to like have it launch on your computer? I guess it worked because it's not that much work, but you know, you click some buttons, you know, to actually install your game on your hard drive or SSD or whatever. What do you call it? SSD? Solid state drive. What's SDD? I don't know. Solid state drive. You did all that, and then you basically don't want to play the game. What are you doing, player? You know, I don't know. Like there should be like a thing where like the game freaking like punishes you or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how they would, other than just game over, I guess. But like, I don't know. Like it would like permanently like corrupt your save file or something like that. You know, like because you said no the first time and then you try to replay it. You know, or maybe well, if it wants to be really cruel, I guess it would just soft lock your save and like you can never actually play the game anymore because you said no the first time, right, or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, but will you save her? Yes. I assume this time we actually played the game. Wouldn't that be great? All right. Dot, 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 dot. From the reviews I've read, apparently this game doesn't have a lot of dialogue, you know, so it's gonna be like not a lot of at least character reading. I don't know. Bleh. Why'd she go bleh? I guess she didn't like it. She didn't like this thing. What is it? Like some kind of drink? Wow. The story of the rabbit and the teddy bear. Great. I'll help you out of here. Poor thing to leave you in a place like this. She never seems to say anything. I guess the only communication you can like gather, or I don't know what the word is, but you know, the only thing you get from her is just her facial expressions. Is what I'm trying to say. Like it's like 2 books, right? Oh, this one doesn't have the rabbit and teddy bear. This is blank. Can I save the game? How many save slots? Only 20? Come on. What about like 1,000? You know? Also, she looks weird. Why is she so skinny here? I guess is the angle or something. She's turning or something. Like talk about like an hourglass figure. Items? No. Oh, monster. Okay. He's slightly perturbed by the MS Paint monster. Not limbs. Any music, by the way? Oh, this is very silent. I'm just double checking the volume is like on, you know? It's on. I mean, there was sound effects. It's not there's no ambient music or anything. No, I guess it's just a very silent game. Yeah, BGM music. 100%. Oh no. Well, there's a little bit. I hear it. Something now. Bunny. I take the bunny. I take that, I guess. What do you call that, actually? Camisole. Summer clothes. Rabbit with red ribbon. The pointing at this weird squid person. I guess nothing there. Alright. We dress up the mannequin. They're happy. Whoa! Except they fucking murder her, I guess. Huh? Shouldn't have done that, I guess. That was a bad idea. Remember, kids, don't dress up your mannequin. Leave them naked, otherwise they gain sentient life and freaking murder you. Don't know what that is. Here, I guess? Squid people, Everybody laugh at the squid guy? And the squid guy is like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna turn you to squid people. Squid zombies. I guess. Is that what happens? I don't know. How that works? Got some boots. What's under her clothes there? Is she a squid person? I'm suspicious now. Is she a squid person? You're a squid now? You're a kid now? Mutin shoes. Mutin shoes? Is that? I don't know if that's a typo or is that like a real thing. Mutin shoes? It's a real thing. Mutin shoes. Le Mouton. What? I don't know if that's correct. It seems like a brand name. What are Mouton shoes? Le Mouton shoes. I don't think that's correct. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be like the mountain. I think it's meant to be mountain shoes or something, you know, like the mountain, like Yama, you know, in Japanese. Like Mount Fuji. Maybe, I don't know, I could be wrong. I got some balls. I got dumplings. Yukimi dango. Yes. Dango dango dai kozoku. Flower painting. Okay. I guess that's it for this room. I'll just save the game again. Gotta make every save every 2 seconds. A mannequin. And she's like, oh, just gonna take it. Is that a good idea? I don't know. It's stealing, don't you know? The bunny. Fireworks, Hanabi. I guess, I don't know. Can I just leave, or? I guess I don't mind being naked. Oh, and the squid people continue to murder everyone and turn into other squid people, I guess. And, you know, the stick figures run away. I turned into squid. I don't know what's going on exactly. Are they turning to squid people, or... The disease is contagious, terrible, disgusting. Apparently. Oh, I put the dongle there? Yes, I can anyway. Bunny is happy. Bunny is a yay. Hooray. Well, obviously I should maybe get the other bunny. You're mine now. I put you in the dongo room. Maybe behind there? Alright. Great. Now what? I don't know. We have dongo. Great. I can give you more stuff. A dress? That dress? That seems more like a hoodie, you know? Give you some shoes. And they're like, hey! Okay. If you give them a camisole, or camisole, they're like, I'm going to kill you. If you give them like a hoodie, they're like, I like this. Oh. I can make the bed. I can also unmake the bed. I don't know why, but sure. Can I go back this way, actually? What makes you think about this bed? Can I make this bed? No? Guess not. I mean, thinking about it, I didn't even think about it, but I always see this as like a prison, seems like, some kind of cage. But then she just walks out, I guess. You can just do that? Alrighty. Bunnies are still happy and content. Should I give you the camisole? Do you like that? I should don't know if they like that or not. They don't have any pants is the thing, you know? Do they need pants? I can only take it out. Okay, which makes me think that I don't have enough stuff. I probably need more. I don't know where you get more though. Oh, I can take the flower pot. You know, there's like a weird like mechanic where you have to like hold stuff. You know, you can't just grab everything and put it in your magic inventory. This flower is Narcissus? What do you call it? Is it Narcissus? I don't know. Is it a word? Is this a word? Narcissus? Well, it's like narcissism. That's not the right word. Which one? Which one? Is it like this? Oh, narcissus plant, which really is just a name for daffodils. Yes. Daffodil? Daffodil? Daffodil, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, for some reason I was thinking I was pronouncing it wrong. Anyway, I got flowers. Right. Where do I put the flowers? Do I... Right here? Put it there. I'm just decorating this room for some reason. That room's more special, I guess. Oh, I grabbed that too. So which flower should I put in here? Is it based on like the seasons, maybe? I don't know. Maybe like you put this one here or something like that? Oh. Well, I did something. I can't grab this one though. The sunflower implies that this is summer, right? I don't know. I feel like it's a seasonal thing for some reason. Fireworks, you know, you think like it's summertime. I assume this is winter, I guess. They're wearing like winter clothes and like there's snow here, I guess. How it is? Oh, I can move this. I remember actually, I was trying to move the chairs because, or interact with the chairs because I'm like, this one of the Steam reviews mentioned something about like chairs. And I was like, what do you mean chairs? And apparently, yeah, you're supposed to do that. I guess it's to grab this. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, I didn't realize when she, you know, she was making that like, I don't know what you call it. You know, that's that bubble that represents frustration. I guess little scribbles. I didn't realize at first it was meant for the flower. There's a flower. Or there was a flower there. So it was to grab that. So where do I put the flowers? I put it here maybe? Ding! I was like, yeah, correct. Okay. And where would I put this? Should I put it here? How do I know which flower? I don't know. I'm just guessing, to be honest. I don't know if it's common knowledge, like which flowers most likely bloom in which season. I don't really know, except sunflowers, obviously. Sunflowers are like the only ones because it's literally the sun, right? You think sun, you think summer, right? I don't know. Every other flower, I don't really know how it would fit with each season necessarily. Anyway, I assume this is spring. So I already put the flower there. So is that it, or I'm still missing something maybe? Oh, what? I thought I interacted with that before. I mean, obviously you get that, but like, I don't know. Or maybe you couldn't open it before because of the you had to put the flowers down or something. I don't really know, but I thought I interacted with that before. If it was locked, it would have shown, I feel like, or it would have made a sound effect. Anyway, here's... Actually, hold on. I just want to see. Skirt. With a dot, 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 dot. Okay. It's like dot, dot, dot. What do you mean by that? I don't know. Here. Summertime. Great. I guess. Well, I was gonna say, like, why was this one so mad that I gave them the wrong shirt? I guess, but I guess, well, it's the whole like season thing. You get that's the wrong. I guess. Anyway, you ill, infected, disgusting. I don't know. To be honest, that reminds me of a line in the Amazing Digital Circus. What was it? I forget the whole line, but it was something about the characters saying like, well, I know who. I don't know. It's hard to give context, but like, you know, one of the characters, Zubo, was saying like in the show that they wanted to just have the worlds to be accessible, or these adventures, you know, because, you know, there's the whole thing in Amazing Digital Circus, like a virtual world, and like they go on these adventures, but but most of the characters don't really like the adventures because, you know, they feel like too restricted, or I don't know, it feels too, I guess, crazy for them. They rather just have adventures whenever they want instead of having them forced on them, something like that. And then the ringmaster, which is the AI controlling the virtual world in the Amazing Joe Circus, says something along the lines of, you hear that bubble? You hear that bubble? The Toy Box character, what was it? Like the Toy Box character wants us to have intelligent AIs run 24/7 or something like that. And then the bubble NPC says, disgusting! You know, I don't know. Anyway, it's a very specific reference. But that's what that reminds me of. Reminds me of when the bubble character says, disgusting! Okay, I can't remember I'm so bad at remembering lines. But quoting anything. Whenever I quote something, I always quote it wrong, you know? Whether it's memes or like lyrics. I always get lyrics wrong. I'm just so bad at remembering things, I guess. I don't know. I can never get it right. Anyway, Squid Person is like, wah! And then the other person is like, arr! Like, arr! Stay in your room. But Dad, I want to run around with my squid legs. No. We hate squid people in our society. Stay in your room and never go outside. Or something like that. I don't know. Squid people are disgusting. Rah, face. Okay, it's one of those that we saw before, and they run away, I guess. It's one of those squid people again. Makes me wonder, though. I don't know. I feel like I already solved the story, maybe, or maybe I'm jumping the shark. I don't know if I should say it because I feel like maybe it's spoilers. I don't know. The red squid people, you know, the weird meat squid humanoids. They are, I feel like, reminiscent of the ones that were infected in that storybook, you know? So maybe they're like the victims of the squid thing? I'm not sure. Also, what is this? I don't know what this is. It's like a shoe, I guess. But what's this part? What's that part? I don't know. Like a shoe? Like heels? High heels? But with a baguette. I don't know. Like a half-eaten baguette or something. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Anyway, I got teddy bear. Let's go over here, I guess. Butterfly. Only butterflies allowed. Okay. More story time. The squid person is like, whoa, look at that. Look at those people. They're having fun in the sun. Wish I could have fun in the sun. Basically. What was that? Well, this reminds me of, which one was it? Like Squidward looking out the window meme. Yeah, it makes me think of this. Basically. I mean, quite literally, a squid person. Squidward. As it turns out, this game is about Squidward from SpongeBob SquarePants for some reason. Oh, there's another page. It's like, oh, look over the window. Whoa. More skirts. Oh, she's jealous. She doesn't like those skirts. We saw before that she made like a resentful expression when we picked up the other skirt. So she doesn't like skirts. Maybe it has something to do with squid legs. I don't know. We never see her legs. But I'm pretty sure that's basically it. Like, this is not very subtle, I guess. I mean, it's not like so on the nose, but I think it's pretty obvious what's going on. What's over here? Basement? Lock that creature in that room. After you lock them in, open the curtains. But what if it gets revenge? I hate this. Disease contagious. Terrible. I feel like this is like the English translation. I feel like, you know, words that go like terrible, 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 disgusting, disgusting, kimochi warui, you know, I feel like for some reason, if it wasn't Japanese kanji, you know, because I imagine it would be in the Japanese version, I assume it's Japanese anyway, it would be more impactful, you know? When it's just like English characters, it just looks not as impactful. I don't know why. Like, Japanese characters, I mean, specifically ones that are like negative, I guess, or just, I don't know, they're just more symbolic of something that like is more emotionally resonant, I guess. I don't know. Because with English words are just a combination of like letters, you know? Who cares about A, B, C, D, E, F, G? You don't feel anything from those letters. But when it's like an actual like character, which I guess is based on, you know, Chinese, basically, like Chinese characters, those themselves actually represent like something, you know, like it's kind of like pictures in a way. I don't know, something about that, like if like a message is written in blood or something, when it's in Japanese, it's much more scary. When it's in English, it's like, oh, it just looks silly. I don't know. Is this me? Maybe I'm just a weeb. Anyway, squid legs. Do you think it's gross? What's it say behind that? I think it said like, I hate this or something. I think that's what it said. Oh, you can push this chair. Why can you push that chair? I don't know. Oh, put that bear there. A throne fit for a king. And then the squid person is like, hey, what's up everybody? I have squid legs. Let's hang out. They're like, wah! Mama, there's a squid person. They're gonna touch me and I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, she's like me. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? I don't know. It looks like meat, I guess. Blood? Not sure what that's supposed to represent. What is this? Is this yellow? Is this the piss pod or? No, anyway. Oh, doesn't want to go there for some reason. I don't know why actually. The sun or something? Isn't it like the sun? I can move this chair for some reason. I don't know why though. What do I use the chair for? Do I put it like here or sit down, you know? I don't know what he's supposed to do with that. There's nothing to grab atop a drawer or anything, so I guess we move on. For now. Oh, again, she doesn't go there. I guess it's some kind of weird, like, sunlight thing? Anyway, we have this. Oh yeah, I forget to check sometimes if there's a description in our inventory when we grab stuff. But, I mean, that one doesn't. I don't know if it matters. I guess it's just flavor text, but no. I'm just curious. Like the left. Blood, it seems like, or something resembling blood. Oh, brushes. Some brushes. Huh. And these chairs I can't move. Interesting. So am I supposed to match it or something? Flowers, heels. Ah, my legs explode! Papa! Oh no, I have squid legs! You're a squid now. You're a kid now. My legs! I'm a disgusting squid person! Ah! You know? Anyway. So I guess you're supposed to match it, right? Okay, so you need flowers. You need the high heels too, though, I feel. Also, these are okay. These are high heels. I thought it was like some kind of meat thing, but like it's high heels as well, but broken. So that's the issue. I guess you're supposed to push the chair there, right? Match it, or you're supposed to actually swap it. Maybe. How does this work? So, you want the brown one on the side of the bear. I guess the bear as well is like missing a leg, so it's a cut off their leg or something. I don't know. Okay, you put it there, and then you put the purple one in the center, I think. Oh. Maybe? Oh, there you go. Hello, Bochi. You feel like you're missing context, but just watch this whole thing later. To be honest, you haven't really missed much. This is actually a very cryptic game. Doesn't have a lot of dialogue, really. The only thing you really miss is like a few puzzles, I guess. But like, essentially, I mean, I guess the only story, quote unquote, was really just told through these picture books. Oh, I can grab it. I didn't even realize I can grab it. But the picture books, you know, essentially just show like little scribbles, I guess. I don't know how scribbles, but like thick people, you know, and like basically like someone with squid legs. And the squid leg person like gets out and then affects other people, and they also grow squid legs. But really, they're kind of retelling that again. Actually, they're showing again like that's basically what happens. There's something about like squid people, you know, essentially. Also, what's that in my thing? Picture book. Just picture books, I guess. Anyway. Again, I'm just doing this puzzle. I feel like I gotta grab that, right? I also need to grab that too, but guess not. So wait, I have like a leg. Well, do you want this leg? Actually, should I give the leg to the bear instead? You know, I thought I was supposed to rip off the leg or something. Interesting. Wait, I guess I need to fix the bear. You know, I thought, you know, morbidly, I thought I was supposed to rip off the leg on the other bear so it matches. But like, no, actually, I think I'm supposed to fix this bear or something. Something about people with squid legs may be a disease. Yeah, I mean, that's why. Oh, I could just do it here, I guess. I thought it was a picture, but I guess we just have sewing tools here. But yeah, I mean, the game, I feel like, I mean, it is a little bit on the nose, but essentially, yeah, it did say like, oh, disease, this is a disease or something, or, you know, something like that. And thus I fixed the bear. Great. Now, she doesn't speak, by the way. The main character here doesn't say anything. And bear's happy now. Great. Wow. I guess the only thing that's really relevant is like in the very beginning, the game asks if you want to save her. You know, assumedly the main character here. And if you say no, you instantly die, I guess. But if you say yes, that's when the game begins. And initially, she's in like a cage, I guess? Something like that. Like a prison. A jail cell, I guess. Like a singular jail cell. And then you walk out. And the game begins. What else am I supposed to do? I feel like there's a few things I still gotta do. Well, I haven't really visited the... I mean, honest, I didn't visit the basement yet. So I was thinking like I don't want to visit the basement yet. Yeah, I already read this, but what if it gets revenge? Oh, what does that do? I don't know what that does. I guess I'll do that. Huh. Okay. I thought there would be more to explore here, but like it just opens the curtains. What does that mean? Does it affect any of the other rooms, I wonder? Nothing seems to have changed. Well, let me get the high heel. Or, oh, she still doesn't want it for some reason. Maybe it's like I gotta do it in a different order. Can I grab this? Like I think I was thinking fix that. I guess not. Like this piss pot, which is not a piss pot. I don't know. It's just yellow. Yeah, that's not correct. I feel like it needs to be red, right? Like this needs to be red or something. Oh, I just grab it, I guess. I didn't know you could just grab it. Can I do a little drawing? I need to match the rooms, apparently. For some reason. Because the game says so. Okay, well we did it. We used the yellow to also make the sun. I guess. And then we put it back. I think. Right? Where do I put it? Here? Or is it here? Oh, okay. I forgot where it was. Alright, so we match almost everything except the high heels. My leg. Still can't go through that. It's like sunlight, I'm assuming. I done almost everything except the high heels. I don't know what to do with the high heels though. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, wait. Interesting. Huh. I think I had a book in my inventory, I think. And I just placed it in the bookshelf. I think that's what it was. And so now it matches, I guess. Anything else in my inventory? No? Can I do something with these heels now? I don't know what to do here. I'm missing something. I'm not sure what. In there. The basement again. All that does is open the curtains. That's probably important, but I don't know for what reason. Because I don't know what that does. It just opens the curtains. One's blue, one's red. Shows a bit of light. Doesn't open the door though. Maybe I should close the curtains. Maybe I didn't really notice any changes in these other rooms though. Because the curtains over here are still open no matter what. I don't know. The teddy bear? Can't leave yet, because I assume you're supposed to match the rooms. What are you supposed to be doing? I can still grab this for some reason. I don't know why. I wonder if I still need it for something. Empty jar. Oh, there's a key here. What? You kidding me? I had to freaking RPG Maker games and like checking like a thing twice, even though you checked it. You thought you checked it like 5 times. It turns out you supposed to check it like 1 more time. Well, it turns out there's a super specific, like very important key item here. Come on, it keeps happening to me. Sometimes I get so stuck in a game. Like 10 hours, and it turns out like that's what I'm supposed to do, right? So you're supposed to actually just look at something twice, you know? It's like, kidding me? Alright, well, that opens that. Yeah. As I understand. But now what? Because, my character doesn't want to go in the light. He hates the light. So, now what? Does she need like an umbrella? Well, actually, I remember there was an umbrella. Like way back in the beginning. I wonder if that's actually a thing, or am I just overthinking it? No? Because there's an umbrella there, see? Oh, it's a little bloodstains and legs sticking out, I think. There's an umbrella there, I don't know. You could use that as shade, but I guess not. So it's not that, apparently. Then what is it? Doesn't want to grab that for some reason. I feel like you seen the high heel. Just put the high heel in the other room. I mean, it's not enough. You need 2 high heels, but I don't know. Just, I don't know, 3D print another one or something. Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't have a 3D printer or anything. I just know a lot of people like 3D print stuff. Somehow that like some people do stuff. Okay, what if I mean, I don't know if this would do anything, but like, well, what if I put the pot down here somehow? No? I have no option for it. Pressing buttons when nothing's happening. Okay, I don't know. For some reason, I was like, oh, I'll put the pot down here. And the sunlight will like hit the pot, and somehow the pot will capture the light and somehow make a pot of light. I don't know. That's not it. It makes me wonder why I'm still able to carry this pot though. You think like, you know, I put down there, that should be it, right? There's nothing else to do with that pot. Why am I allowed to like pick it up still? What I wonder. Still missing something though. What am I missing? Under the table, maybe? Get these chairs again. Just the book again. I've seen it say like a million times at this point. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Apparently. Huh. Okay. Is that supposed to be the answer, or I'm not entirely sure if that's how you're supposed to solve that, because what was the point of the key then? You know? Like, I wonder if that's like a bad ending or something, you know? I'm jealous, I'm jealous. How do you say that in Japanese, actually? Jealous in Japanese. Chitobukai? No, that's not it.
Netamashi. Netamashi.
Nematashi? I don't know. I feel like because I hear it all the time in like, oh, here you go. Urayamashi. That's what it was. Because I hear it all the time in anime, you know? It's this one. Urayamashi.
Urayamashi.
Urayamashi. I feel like she would say that, you know, if, you know, in the Japanese version anyway. Pardon? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, Again, it's all of the clues are pointing to the idea that she has squid legs. Like maybe she's the originator of the squid legs. But like the reason why she breaks those heels, I imagine, is because she can't wear shoes. She also can't wear skirts because it would reveal her squid legs. But again, like, I feel like, I don't know, it's weird because I guess one way to solve this would be to interact with these high heels over and over again to the point that she's like, you know, hateful and resentful of those heels, I guess. And then she breaks them, which matches the heels in the other one because these ones are already broken. Again, it makes me wonder though if that's the correct solution because there are high heels over here too, but she never ends up like doing anything of this. Plus, again, the weird basement with the key. Ooh, I don't get it. You know, like I don't really get it. You know, I don't know why you can go here. Oh. I truly do wonder, is there like an alternative solution? I'm not sure. Anyway, but I guess we can move on. For now. Don't go out, don't go out, no, no, no! Hey everyone, let's have fun with my squid legs! Let's hold hands. Let's hold our squid legs together. Basically. I want to get my body back. Feeling bad, feeling bad. Well, that's English, I feel like. I shouldn't have helped you. And now we're dead. Okay. I guess you're supposed to start running. I didn't realize. I don't know when I started supposed to start running because it's still part of a cutscene. Feeling bad, feeling bad. I feel like, again, in Japanese it probably makes more sense, but I guess it's more so like I feel bad, you know? I feel bad. Like, or this feels bad or something, you know? Or like, I feel sick or something. It makes more sense, like, I feel sick, you know? Or something like that. Like, or kimochi warui, you know? I hear that, you know, disgusting, you know? Kimochi warui is often translated as like, you know, disgusting or something like that, because I think kimochi... I'm stuck reading this book, by the way. Kimochi, I think, like... Actually, I don't know. I don't remember, actually. Kimochi warui. Because warui means bad. I think kimochi is like some kind of feeling. You're feeling an emotion or something? Something like that. I don't know. I just hear it all the time in anime, basically. Whenever someone says like something is gross or disgusting or like they feel bad, it's like kimochi warui, right? Like, this feels bad. So I think maybe in the original Japanese, that's just all that's all that thing is saying. Is just saying kimochi warui, you know, gross, gross, disgusting, disgusting. You know, I think it makes more sense if they just stick to that instead of saying feeling bad. That kind of doesn't work in English. Anyway, fingers pointing at the squid thing again. We actually saw this before, actually. This is a different variation. I guess the little cage, I'm assuming, some kind of fence and some bread, maybe. And like, oh, here we go. Here's a hairbrush. Here's like a little hand mirror. We will give you anything you want. Oh, never mind. Jump scare before I read that part. Come on. I was trying to go through the door, but like it didn't seem to work. To be honest. Try that again, I guess. Well, let me save it here. A little bit closer. Is one screen away instead of two. I want to get my body back. Give me my body back. I don't like my squid legs. Let's go here. Maybe go down, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh. Basement? Oh. Okay, well, I didn't work. I thought I needed to, like, somehow bait them into the sun, but, like, it didn't really work because it's kind of like a dead end, so I don't know how that... Well, what are you supposed to do here? I'm actually not sure. Because, again, I tried to go through that door, but, like, it didn't... Nothing seemed to happen. I just ended up, like, reading the book. Let's try again. Maybe, like, instead of the dead-end basement, which, again, I felt like maybe thought would serve a purpose, but I guess not. What if I just went, like, here? Like here or something? Nope, didn't work. I thought it would, like, if I go through the, like, near the sun, it would die or something, but... Not either, I guess. This is not helpful. I guess I'll try the door again. Maybe you are supposed to go through the door. It just didn't work the first time for some reason. I want to get my body back. Give me my body back. I'm gonna see this scene like 5 million times because I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do here. I mean, I don't know. Is there like a gun? You know? Where's my gun? Ah, see? I tried it. I think, yeah, there was a sound effect that implied that the door is locked. I can't go that way. What? Then where are you supposed to go? Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So the guy's chasing me. I go to the left. Not much here. There's a teddy bear. I don't know. Did teddy bear help me? This teddy bear didn't help me last time, so I doubt it. So, what if I go this way? So I go this way. What if I just go all the way, like, over here? And then... Will the mannequin help me, you know? Maybe the mannequin will help me out. I don't know. Will these bunnies help me out? And we should hide in a closet? I can also go all the way this way. Oh, this would help me, really, because I just go all the way here. There's also a dead end. I don't know, I guess I'll try hiding in the closet. Maybe that would help. So maybe here? I have to remember, so... Bottom left... Oh no, I don't remember, but okay, let's just see. I think it's bottom left, and this bottom left again, right? Maybe? Or is it bottom right? Bottom left and then bottom right. Ah! Can he just, like, stop chasing me? That'd be great. Can you just, like, stop? Nope, this is the wrong place. Ah, oh, damn it! It wasn't bottom right. Damn it, I thought... Okay, it was bottom left. Also, this mannequin didn't help me. I gave you, like, a skirt and everything. You didn't help me? Apparently the mannequins can just rip you apart, but, like, it can't help me, like, for these guys. Oh. Oof. Let's try again. What? Oh, come on. Do it again. You know, going to the right side always worked before. It turns out it didn't work that time. This chase sequence sucks, because I don't know where to go. and go through this scene every single time. I wonder if I can save in the middle of the chase sequence, just so I can freaking skip this little cutscene every single time. This cutscene's annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't save. Ah, come on. Fine. Just go this way, then I go this way, and then I go... Was it left, I think? No, let's go to the very beginning. Went the wrong way again. Okay, that didn't help. That wasn't that either. Okay, bottom left, bottom... I don't know why I don't go bottom left. You know, it's like gambler's fallacy. I was like, there's no way you just go the same path again. You know, you don't just go left. But I think you do. Like, there's no way you'll get heads twice in a row, you know? And turns out you do. Because, that's just how probability works, you know? It doesn't matter what you think emotionally, it's like... Whatever chance you get when you flip a coin or, like, roll a dice, it's always gonna be the same chances, usually. For the most part. There's, like, technically slight variation based on, like, gravity, you know? And stuff like that, I guess. That didn't work either. I thought you were supposed to hide in a closet or something. I don't know. Didn't work either. What are you supposed to do here? I actually don't know. Do I get a gun? Where's my gun? Like, I wonder, you're supposed to, like, go down here, go here, and then trap them somehow? Like, I don't know if that's, like, a thing? Like, I don't know. That's my only, like, That's my only guess at this point. Like, maybe you run to the basement, but you don't turn on the lights, you leave it off, and there's like an automatic cutscene where like she jukes the monster and then locks him in, and then you turn on the lights and it goes, ah, that's on, and then it burns or something. I don't know. Maybe? That's my best guess, because otherwise I don't know what to do. Otherwise, you know? Because you can't really do it manually. Because that's what I want to do, like, as a player, I want to, like, actually trap them in the basement. But I don't know there's a way to do that. Oh, okay. You are supposed to... Oh my god! You kidding me? You are supposed to do that, and an automatic cutscene does play. That was the last thing I could think of, because I was like, I thought you were supposed to, like, manually do something, but, like, no, it just does it automatically. I wish there was more of a hint, you know? Like, I wish, I mean, in a different type of game, protagonists would at least mention something like that, you know? Like, this door can be used to trap someone, you know, or something like that, you know? But there's no indication of that, because there's no dialogue. I don't know. Anyway. Time to die. When exposed to sunlight, I said, it's time to die. I'm sorry. The power of light. Well, I need to do that so that I can loot the body, of course. Duh. Are we not going back in? Come on. Come on. I want to explore the bodies more. No, I guess not. Okay, whatever. I don't see if there's any other loot, you know? key. Just the key, I guess. Save the game. So I guess, I mean, yeah, there was a reason to use the basement for something. I mean, that was the first thought I had, actually, because we haven't used the basement or anything. You know? You are supposed to use it for something, but as it turns out, I guess if you leave the light on, it was a bad thing. Anyway, read the rest of the storybook. Like, haha, you're a squid person. You're stuck behind the freaking laser field thing. Anyway, here's here's a brush and here's a hand mirror. We will give you anything you want. Oh, what was that? You want? We will give you anything. I didn't have time to read it. But we'll give you anything you want. So don't come near us. Okay. Basically, just like keep her satisfied, or what they think is satisfied anyway. And leave her there, I guess. Go outside. This is the correct answer. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I'm sorry. You tried to help me, but... Okay, she just melts in the sunlight. Whoops! Whoopsie daisy! Bad ending! Forgot to put on your sunscreen, you know, forgot to put on your sunscreen, and now you have mega skin cancer immediately. And then you freaking explode and die. I guess. Hold on. So obviously, hold off a little longer. Okay, I don't know if it does anything. Just make sure we're supposed to do that first. You know, point and click game adventure logic, where you're supposed to technically like activate like a choice and then back out, and then somehow your character is like, oh, now I know what to do. Anyway, so obviously you go here. And this is what I thought of the first time, actually. But it was for a different reason. Umbrella! Ella, 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 or something. Was that like a song? Umbrella, Ella, Ella, Ella. I want you to go outside. I want to have fun with fashion. That day I felt happy. Great, can I go... I'll go here. Everyone became the same as me. But everyone seemed to think differently. They didn't like the squid legs. Everybody was scared of it and hated it. Because we can't even wear a cute skirt with these legs. Okay, I was just testing. Yeah, now we can like walk in the sun. You tried to help me, but... Oh, that's weird. It activates that, but... Oh, anyway. Interesting. That just says, like, you tried to help me, but that's only if you go there specifically. Guess that's it. Is there any other dialogue? Guess not. I guess we just go now. Is this leg disgusting? Well, it's not a leg singular. It's multiple legs. Like, are these legs disgusting? I'm sorry. But I want to live in the outside world with my disgusting squid legs. Save the game. Take her outside. They still have an option to like back out for some reason. I don't know if there's anything else to explore. It's lonely being alone in a small room. You know, it's lonely being alone. People die when they are killed. Someday I'll dress up and go out in the sunshine. I want to live with someone someday. In this economy? Someday. I don't know, I was just thinking like they need to go, like, they need to like get a house, you know, you gotta pay rent. That first picture was like a baby, I guess? I didn't realize. They were like a baby. And like a cradle. Like, my legs, I'm a squid person. Like, squid people. Yay, squid people, hooray, let's all be squid. No, you're not allowed to do that. Here, have some bread. Interesting. Was there more like storybooks actually? Did I miss some like pages, or is that meant to imply that there was pages, you just don't see it in the game or something? I don't know. I wonder if I missed some pages. Anyway, squid legs. I don't know. I actually don't know if I missed some pages or not. I don't know where they would be because I feel like I interact with all the books I can. I could have anyway. But there you go. That's the full picture. So as it turns out, her weird boob window mouth thing wasn't like a twist where she has like a mouth, you know, on her boobs. But rather she has squid legs. You know, that was the real twist. She had like weird squid legs with eyes. Why does it have eyes? Why the squid legs? I don't know. I was just thinking like maybe like I don't know. It's like a tentacle monster, and like the whole anime girl part it's not real, and it's the real. Like the real part of her body is just the tentacles or something. I don't know. Anyway, ending 1. Thank you, Under the Sun. Thanks, mysterious player that somehow guided her as like a weird omniscient being, God. Oh, Ameshidama. Oh, it's like Ashi equals leg and Madama equals eye. Ah, okay. It doesn't really make sense in English, but I guess it's supposed to be like a thing in Japanese. You're supposed to swap it and be like, oh, there's eyes and legs. Ooh, I don't know. It might have been more of a pun, maybe, if you know Japanese. Alright, well, there you go. That is Ameshidama. Yeah. I think it's pretty short and sweet. Not much else to say. Definitely got a little frustrated a few times, but skill issue, I guess. I just complain about every puzzle in every game, I guess. Other than that, I guess it's pretty interesting. You know, it has little twists. I saw it coming like a mile away, but I guess it's interesting enough. I guess, I don't know, like in terms of a horror game, I mean, it does have some horror elements. I mean, there's definitely that chase sequence, and like a mannequin kills you that one time. I don't know, I guess there's a little bit of horror to it. And I don't know if it's like super scary necessarily, but it has some elements. I do like that. Of course, I feel like the strongest part of the game is their design, really. It's like, this is a very, very interesting character design, I gotta say. That's kind of it, though. Everything else is kind of drawn... I don't know if the word, like, is poorly, but, like, with significantly less effort, I gotta say, Because I feel like, I don't know, unless there's, like, a different artist or something, I feel like the artist for the character can draw. They can definitely draw. It's just that, I don't know, they didn't put any of that effort, or significantly less effort, rather, to the backgrounds, and the storybook and everything. Though, to be fair, the storybook maybe is meant to be like a little, like, like child drawings, because it's supposed to be creepy, the whole how the thing about horror games and how, like, for some reason, child drawings like creepy, because it implies that children is somehow, like, hiding something, like, sinister or something, like, because children are scary, which I do agree. Children are scary. But yeah, I don't know. Besides that, it's because, again, the art for itself, for the character looks great. Everything else is kind of like less effort, but I guess it's fine. I don't know. So I don't know if there's anything else to say. Again, very short, so, like, nothing too deep, I guess. Again, thinking about the horror elements, I guess the backstory is a little, it is a little horrifying, actually. The fact that she's, like, this little, I guess, sort of innocent, naive monster that, like, infects people and then they explode into squid people. I don't know. It's like, do the squid legs, do they work fine, though? Like, is there any other, like, side effects? I don't know. You see the red guy, like, obviously the monster that chases you and everything and kills you. I wonder if, like, I imagine that person was, like, the caretaker, right? The prison warden, I guess. Right? I'm assuming the person that gave her, like, the food and stuff. And that's why they say, like, oh, I tried to help you, or you tried to help me, but I'm sorry, I have to kill you to get out, I imagine that's what the story is, basically. Again, I wonder, the infection, is it as horrible as everybody else is making, or do you keep everything else about your body? No, it's, like, not really that bad, or do you actually turn into this weird squid person that your skin falls off and, like, you're just all, like, red and stuff? I don't know. Because if it's like that, then I guess I would understand why people wouldn't like her squid legs. But if it's just only the squid legs, I feel like it's not that bad. Anyway. Also, a random person, loyal, you came back from watching Heaven's Gate. I don't know what you mean by that, Heaven's Gate. I'm not entirely sure. Do you mean the cult? or do you mean... Like, there was a game I played, right? Like, Hello Charlotte was, like, a visual novel spin-off. Didn't it have, like, a similar name? Did it have the same name? Actually, I don't remember. Anyway. Ameshidama. Yeah. I don't know. I feel it's pretty good. Nothing about it, like, stands out or anything, but I guess for a free game, I guess it's worth your time, So, that was interesting. Now what? That's the question now. Well, what do I do now, though? Because I'm done with this game. Now what? I don't know. I guess I'll close it. I'll continue playing, I love original soundtrack. And, do something else? I don't know what else to do. Problem. Gosh, I can't really pick. Well, there's this... Well, I don't know if I want to play it, though. But I'll bring it up anyway. There's, what is it? Umbral Crown Mark? I mean, this looks interesting. A lot of Bishi, like, demon men, though. Which is fine, I guess, because if I'm gonna, like, voice characters, I guess it's better if it's just guys. Instead of a bunch of anime girls, and I do, like, really shitty, like, anime girl voice. It even has BL implications. However, this is just something I saw, like, super recently, before I started streaming. I was trying to find games to play. However, even though the art looks great and everything, I just have my doubts because I believe this is the same developer that made a game that I did play previously, which was Bloodlust. Which again, it looks good. Like, the character design looks good and everything. I just didn't love the story, I don't think. I don't know what I didn't like about it. I forget what it was. I forget my criticisms necessarily, but like, I think it just felt like all over the place, you know? I just felt like nothing much was happening until the very end, and they do level fight, but like it's like a QTE event that's like kind of not very interesting. I don't know. It's like anticlimactic. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'm just not into like Bishi like demon boys. I mean, especially if there's nothing special about them, you know? Like, I don't know. Look, all I'm saying is that if I'm gonna like consume yaoi media, or even yuri media, anything involving, you know, romance, I guess, it needs to have some toxicity to it, you know? If it doesn't end with one of the characters, like, with a kitchen knife, stabbing someone with blood all over their face and smiling, you know, like, I don't know, I might not be into it, is all I'm saying. It's not. So I like the yandere trope so much, you know? It's just like, I don't know, it needs to end in violence, otherwise I'm just not, like, as interested. It does say general blood, gore, and death, though. I don't know, maybe. I'm just not convinced because, of their previous game, you know? The previous game, I felt like, again, not much was happening, you know? It didn't feel like much was happening. And I felt a little bit too slow, I guess. So I don't know. A lot of people seem to like it, though. I think they were like, well, I haven't played the game yet, so I wouldn't really know, but I have a feeling that these people are simply blinded by the hot demon men, you know? Which, to be fair, honestly, this is like this is just the BL version, or I don't call it BL, but you know, the anime boy version of Helltaker, you know, where this one's the gender opposite, where like it's just a bunch of hot demon girls, and like I don't know if the gameplay was, I don't know, it was a, well, to me anyway, the gameplay was frustrating, you know, to say the least. I don't know if people play this for the gameplay. I think they play this for the hot demon girls. And in the same vein, you know, anyone will play this, it will be for the hot demon men, you know, not necessarily the story or the gameplay. I don't know, but anyway. Alright. But I don't know, I just want to bring it up, but like, I don't know if I'll play it. Especially if it's like, it says like 2 hours. It's like, if it's gonna be a lot of reading, you know, it's be more like double the time. So I don't know if I have time to play it. Anyway. So I was just thinking like, man, what else can I play? Again, what's on sale? You know? I was thinking maybe like this one. How long is it? This one's pretty short too, actually, I think. Even though it's like $8 Canadian, almost $9 Canadian. Which, I don't know. It's like the age-old argument, you know? Like, $10, people will pay that, what's the word? They will pay that? No, they will pay that freely for like McDonald's combo meal or something. Even though I don't think it's $10 anymore, it's like it's more than $10 at this point for like fast food combo meals or whatever. It's like often on average more than $10, but let's say it's, you know, around the same price. You know, people will pay like hamburgers, fries, and a drink for about the same price, but for like a game, people are more picky, you know? I mean, when I say people, I mean me, I guess, because I am definitely very picky when it's like $10, especially if I don't know if I like it, right? It's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like a thing. It's like several different variables. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's like economics or not, but like, if something's like $10, the difference between a video game and a Big Mac combo, I guess, is that the Big Mac combo, for one, I mean, for one, it satiates like a very like basic fundamental need, you know, like hunger, you know? So like I feel like that in itself already makes it a better proposition compared to like a video game. Like you don't know if this will satisfy you, you know? It doesn't really satisfy like a very like instinctual need necessarily. It's more of like a higher abstract kind of need, you know? I don't know what you call it, but like basically like entertainment, you know? It's like I feel like you value it differently for one. Another reason I feel like is whether it's been proven to be good. And that's kind of hard, right? Because in two ways, like a Big Mac, you know, whatever. Actually, I don't even like the Big Mac that much. I don't really order McDonald's, but you know, it's just an example. But like you know, you ate a hamburger before at least once in your life, so like you know what a hamburger is like, right? So like you know what it's gonna taste like, you know what the experience can be like, and you know what you're paying for, right? Essentially. But for like a video game, especially indie games, I don't know, like it depends, right? It's like when you pay $10 for like an indie game, will you really enjoy it? You don't know. It's not really proven, you know, especially because video games are so, what's the word? So varied. You don't know if you'll like it, right? Especially if it's something new you never tried before. And usually for these type of games, like I feel like very like story-based games, quite literally, it's like something you never actually experienced before. Will you like it? I don't know. So I feel like the uncertainty is what makes it a harder purchase, even though it's at the same price. And I guess as well, like again, like Big Mac, you know, fast food, hamburger, whatever. Like, I mean, I don't know the actual statistics, but I imagine it's like millions of people probably. Or billions, I don't know, like have went to McDonald's and ordered McDonald's. So like again, it's like there's a lot of like proof that it's like a thing that people like and that you probably enjoy it too because it's such a universal thing, I guess, compared to like 104 reviews, you know, 104 like positive reviews, 104 people like it, but like does that guarantee that you'll like it? I don't know, right? I find that even when it's a very popular game and it even has like thousands or 10,000 reviews, sometimes I just still don't like it because it appeals to those people, but it didn't really appeal to me, you know? So it's like, I feel like, at least to me anyway, I'm just more picky, you know? And that's why, in conclusion, you know, in my essay, you know, basically, that's why I feel like, even though it's the same price, I'm still kind of like, I don't know what the word is, like picky, I guess, you know, skeptical or whatever it is. Like I'm still like very critical, you know, whether or not I would want to purchase something like a video game versus like a fast food item, I guess. Anyway, I don't know why I give the fast food. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people compare that a lot. You know, the metaphor, like you pay $10 for like a hamburger, you wouldn't pay $10 for like a video game. Even though you might get even more enjoyment, like more hours of enjoyment, especially in a video game. So to be fair, this one I think is like super short. Again, it's like, as far as I can tell, does it say here? Yeah, about 1 to 2 hours. Like it's very short. I don't know. But I guess, well, to be fair, I guess a hamburger, how fast would you eat that? You know, at most like 15 minutes. I don't know, 20 minutes at most. I don't know. Depending if you're sitting down or like watching like a stream while you eat or something. I don't know. What's this song? I like this song. It's light outside. It's light outside. But it's light outside, but we never got to see it. That's interesting. Anyway, that's like a whole like, I don't know what it was, but there's a whole justification of why like I just don't buy games, you know, like immediately, because I just want I gotta feel like it's worth it, you know. Especially look at these games. $79.99. That's insane. 38. Oh yeah, 9 souls. I mentioned how like 9 souls is almost $40. Like in American dollars, is $29.99. And then Canadian dollars is $38.99. You know, it's so expensive. And that's literally just because of currency conversion. But like, it just feels expensive. It's almost $40. So much to me. Away from home. That's such a creepy thumbnail, by the way. But like the actual gameplay doesn't look that creepy at all, actually. Again, last time I wishlisted this because I saw the demo and everything, but like, I've heard that apparently it's very glitchy, supposedly. Like when it was released, people seemed to leave a lot of negative reviews and be like, actually, this is a very buggy game. So I still have it on my wish list, so if ever it gets maybe fixed, I don't know, maybe I'll check it out, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this I wish list randomly. That's like a freaking anime girl on the cover, but the actual gameplay has no anime girls. What the heck, clickbait? I don't know. Yeah, this one as well. I hate my one. I gotta play a demo. Drapline. Drapline, I'm actually very interested in Drapline. It's just that, again, it's still early access, just like a Delta or whatever. I feel like it's not done yet, you know, so like I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy like an unfinished product. Why would you do that? You know? Despite the fact that many people do that. But like, I don't want to do that. I want the game to be done. And then, again, figure out if I would like it or not after it's done, and then play it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I wishlisted these. I think I forgot to wishlist them, so I only wishlisted them recently. Oh yeah, I found this game too. It sounds like a weird game that's like a Souls-like, I guess. I have this wishlisted, even though I think I have the key. I don't know why is it still on my wishlist, even though I think I already have it. I think the developer literally gave me a key. I want to play it eventually. I don't know. I'm just not in the right mood. Because, yeah, it's like one of those games where I feel like... It's one of those games where it's like, oh, you know, XD, lol, LOL, so random. You know, that kind of thing. And I feel like if I'm not in the right mood, it's just gonna annoy me. You know, it's the problem. Maybe when I was, you know, when I was younger, when I was a young boy, when I went to the parade or something, what was it? What's that song? I don't remember. I don't know that song really. I just know people reference it a lot. Like, anyway, I was just gonna say, like, I feel like this game, I would have enjoyed if I was younger or something. I don't know, where I was more, like, open to, like, silly, like, dumb memes. And I still like silly, dumb memes, but I don't know, I just, again, have to be in the right mood, or it has to be the right humor, and it needs to hit, you know? And sometimes it just doesn't hit. And I feel like I would do it disservice if I played when I'm, like, not in the right mood or something. I don't know. Still waiting for this game. This game looks cool. I'm just looking at the thumbnail, that's all, but... What's this game? Oh yeah, it's kind of RPG Maker horror game. Oh yeah, this game. This game, I don't know where I found this game. It kind of looks like, to be honest, it looks like a little... I don't know, it reminds me of an art style of some other indie game developer, I feel like. I don't know why. Like Arcadekin, maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but... I swear, like, I randomly found this game because I was searching for, like cute horror or something like that. I don't know. What, sexual content? Why is there sexual content? I don't know. But, like, this game, I'm pretty sure is on indefinite hiatus. You know? It's like, it really exist as far as I know. I mean, there's an announcement here for some reason. I never saw this. But, I don't know. Like, it doesn't exist. I don't know what this is, to be honest. Does it actually exist, or? From Japanese. Still, I'm waiting for this. Japanese person. Blocked in Germany. Any news? Is the game dead? I don't know. I guess there's a bit of information, but I don't know. Again, it's just this random game that seemingly is just dead in the water. And like, it still has a story page though, so I just have it on my wish list just in case if it ever comes up, because it just looks interesting. It seems to be one of those games where it looks like a little cute and everything, but like, it's a horror game, so you know, it's one of those games. Three Neighbors. This hasn't come out yet, right? I think I like the demo enough. Person Us, Mindwave. This game, which is like really cool, but has like a bad translation, so I don't know if the full game will be good because the translation will be really bad. Items are no longer on the store page, but I still have on the wish list anyway. This one I don't know if I would like. I don't know. Play the demo. I don't know if I would like it, but I just keep it there anyway, just in case. I don't know. A lot of these are just kind of like bookmarks, I guess. Not guarantee that I'll play it, it's just in case if the mood strikes me. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what I want to play though. How long is this one again? This seems to be like a visual novel. It's based on like Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright, you know, whatever. I think according to like a review though, it said like how it doesn't actually have a lot of gameplay anyway though. How much? Does it say like how long into this game is? This one says 12 hours. I don't know if that's the full length of the game. Also this... Oh, this is like scrapped apparently. Bonus soundtrack? I was just thinking this is like a weird song. This is a song? Okay, well just a bunch of like... extra songs there. Anyway. What am I doing? Again, I'm just rambling. Gosh, I gotta choose a game. No. Rather it be on sale. So I guess it's either... I guess it depends on my mood. Should I play the Ghost Girl game? Because this one looks really good, but it's like really short. Or should I play the freaking Sekiro Flash game? That looks cool too. And the fact that it has no reviews. I don't know, like, it makes me want to try because I'm like, maybe it's a hidden gem, I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. I think I'll play this one first. I don't know, maybe next time, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll play this one. But right now, I guess, since I play like a RPG Maker horror game, I feel like I should keep in theme, you know? With what I just played, and play something similar, I guess. But maybe I'll just play this one. Again, this one's pretty short too, so this is probably just what I'll play for the rest of the stream. So yeah, I have to buy it though, so hold on. Does it show my credit card and everything? Do I need to like put in my credit card information? Hold on. I mean, like, technically I'm using my Steam wallet, so I don't know if it will show anything. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm looking at... Wait, what's this thumbnail? What? This was awesome. What was this? Hold on, wait. I just ran and look at this, like, ad, like, this game that's recommended. It's like, what? What was this? This is awesome. What is this game? You awaken in the forest of silver shallots, setting out on travel the circuit of Morphin Paradox. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't know. This look cool. More anime. Cute. Psychological. Time management. Early access game. What's this remind me of? Is this like another game? Or is this like a sequel or something? There's a cool style to it, you know? This game is just great, but it has lots of bugs. Classic review. This game would be great if it was fixed, you know, basically. I guess this is the actual game though, or... Okay. This is just a visual novel, it seems like, though. A surreal psychological horror visual novel where you are the protagonist! I mean, that's... You know, they say it as if it's, like, a new thing, but, like, that's actually very common, actually. Like, what do you mean? That's actually super common. I don't know, only $2. I'll have to look into this later. Put it on my wish list. So it seems this is different though, apparently. It's like, that was a visual novel, but this one actually has RPG gameplay for some reason. Anyway. Let me just, Oh yeah, Little Good... I forgot about this game. Like, this is a sequel to a game that I played before. Wait. Oh, I already have it. Oh, wait, did I buy this already? It says it's in my library. I just never got around to playing it, I guess? I swear, did I just buy this? Did I buy this? I didn't remember I bought it or something? Anyway, this is like the sequel to... I guess it's a prequel, actually. It's a sequel prequel of Pocket Mirror, which I played. And I think it's a remake as far as I remember. Again, I played the remake version. And there's like, this one is a prequel. Anyway. Alright. Anyway, continue to payment. I'm showing my screen. Oh, it does show my goddamn billing information and like my address. It's basically where I live. Great. You know, it shows like specifically where I live. Do I have to fill out the rest of this information? I don't know. I do have to put my address. A good thing. Hopefully, I'm not doxing anything, am I? I'm not showing anything. This is literally where I live. It's quite literally showing where I live. I mean, I guess you don't have to put in your actual address, but like, I don't know. Would that be like a bad thing if you don't show like your billing address? You know, you don't put the right billing address. Does it really matter? Does Gabe Newell really need to know where you live? I don't know, but I just feel like it would be lying, you know, if you put like a fake address. Like for whatever reason, if you need any like customer support, they'll be like, "This is your real address?" And like, "No," and they will. "Why did you lie to us? Why did you lie to us?" You know. Anyway, I think I'm good to like. Unless I press back, if I press the back button like too many times, then I show my address again. But I think I'm good to like just show this. Anyway, so I'm gonna play this game next. This looks interesting. So apparently, I mean, let me see. Decollate. What is it? Decollate Decoration. I actually saw this a while back. Before it came out. Actually, it was on my wishlist already. I didn't get a chance to try out the demo, you know, but it already came out before then. Like apparently you were like a ghost girl, you died, and now you're trying to get your alive boyfriend to die with you as well. You know, something like that. Sounds, I don't know, sounds kind of like, it's supposed to be very cutesy and everything, but like I think it's a bit morbid too, so that's why I'm interested. And again, it looks very good, like aesthetically, you know, like the design, the art and everything looks really good, like pixel art, you know, which I like. I don't know. Looks interesting. But obviously, again, super short, so I don't know. Was it worth the money, you know, of like a few dollars? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Alright. Is it finished downloading? It is. Okay. Let me just pause this. And yeah, I guess we'll just try out this game next. Oh, it's been 2 hours though. Oh, hold on. Let me open the game and like just have it out. I guess have it out. I have it open. Have it out. What do you mean have it out? Oh, but there's no music. Damn it. Okay, fine. That's fine. I'll just put on the music again. All right. Let me see. What do I want to do? Well, for one, I want to add a little timestamp. Try another timestamp of me just like, you know, messing around, not really doing anything. But let me just put timestamp for now for this game, which would be 2:10. I guess 30. Oh yeah, I should also put the title and the link to the game. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's a requirement, right? Maybe, yeah, it says it right here. See, streaming guidelines are permitted for streaming and recording. However, please refrain from using spoiler scenes as video thumbnails, posting spoilers, streaming or sharing the gallery. Oh, I gotta remember not to share the gallery, I guess. And yada yada. Okay, well, actually, this is different. I think it's like a different game, actually. Well, especially Japanese games for some reason. They always have these specific rules for like sharing the game. But usually it's just like, put the game link in your goddamn video description, essentially. That's all they really ask for. Just like credit the game. should the title be? I don't know. Ghost. Okay, hold on. Ghost GF tries to murder. I don't know. This is a stupid title. But like, sure. I'm just gonna play Ghost GF tries to murder her boyfriend. Haha, so funny. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good title, but like, I couldn't think of anything else. So yeah, I changed the category as well. What is it like? Decollate Decoration. What does decollate mean? I don't even know what that means exactly. Decollate. Decollate Decoration. Alright. Oh. Did it finish? Oh, I played the entire soundtrack. Time to replay it. The time is open to time to open thy heart/wallet. No. Heart breaks. Sorry. But like cheap. What again? I can't play it again. Oh, come on. Come on. That opened before actually. That pop-up opened before, and like I was thinking like, okay, never mind. I can't play it anymore because the game or the website doesn't allow me to do that anymore. In which case, I'll just pirate this a different way. I'll up OST. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but like, I'm just gonna play on YouTube then. Okay. I'm just gonna cheat. Shuffle and loop. Yeah, I don't understand these dots, by the way. Is it on or off? Or is it like, there's one, I always get confused. Like, you click it once, it's like on. Hit it again, it's like you loop one time? Or like, I don't know. I always get confused of like loop once or loop entire playlist. But I assume one dot equals loop everything, right? Or not just... I don't know. Anyway, I'm again continuing to pirate from Hallop. Goddamn pirate that I am. I mean, do you call it pirating? It's not really pirating, but stealing, I guess. Alright. But, let me check. Did I update everything already? Update the title. I update the category on Twitch. Yeah. Anyway, I am... Since it's been 2 hours, though, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a snack, go to washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll play Decollate Decoration as the Hallop OST plays in the background. Because, again, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully the developer doesn't hate that, actually. I don't know, I just want to play the OST. I actually didn't know that Bandcamp only allows you to play it once. I was gonna say, like, the pop-up opened before when I was trying to, like, play some soundtracks from that Bandcamp website. I thought it was just like, oh, you know, have you considered buying, you know, the OST album? And I was like, no, you know, and then I just kind of closed it. I didn't realize they actually force you to, like, buy it if you play through the whole soundtrack or album, whatever. I didn't realize it was forced at that point, you know? You're like, my free sample, my free trial ran out, you know? I didn't realize that was a thing. Again, I'm not familiar with, like, Bandcamp. I don't know what it is, actually. That was, like, the same as Spotify or something? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. Let's take a quick break. BRB. All right. Pause. We will not play the blue the blue sound. What I was say, the blue song is what I'm trying to say. We'll not play the blue song. You know, to be honest, one of the things I really remember from Hallop is that there was a jester character that really reminded me of Pomni, and this is before I watched the Amazing Digital Circus. I just felt like the what's the word? The Winstons? Is that the right word? Or like I forget the word, but you know, the similarities were uncanny, I guess. But like I had to take another look because how did the jester character look like? Because I thought the jester character looked like Pomni before I even watched the oh, not help jester. It's not the right one. No, what are these? I don't want to see those Google results. I'll open game. It's not very helpful, is it? I'm trying for the. Do I have to look at my own Let's Play to find the goddamn like sprite? You know. I just want to take another look at the character and were they actually did they look like Pomni or was it like just because they were a jester? You know. They made a lot. I remember they made like a lot of puns or something. And I don't remember. It was like a funny character. It had like a Sans like vibe to them. But yeah, this. See? Hello, my friend. I don't know. It's very Pomni. I don't know. It's like it's very Pomni. What the heck is that Pomni? You know, it looks very Pomni. I think it's because of the blue and red. Really, it's like the blue and red is what makes them very Pomni. Obviously the face doesn't really look like because the face, you know, I didn't realize that in the before, but like Pomni has this thing where she has like she has an eyelash over here on the top, and then her other eye has an eyelash on the bottom. You know, it's like this weird like opposite eyelash thing. How's that work? But she doesn't have that. But the hair kind of matches. You know, it's kind of like this like shortish hair, bangs anyway. I don't know. It's really just the hat, really. It's the hat that makes me think of Pomni. Red and the blue-ish color. These are stars, though. I swear, wasn't there like a whole secret? I can't remember. I don't know. I remember something in Hollow Blue that had like a really obscure secret that I don't think I ever solved. I don't remember if I did or not. I know the secret like true ending was really hard to get. I had to even like open the game in RPG Maker yet again to figure out the exact triggers. But there's also something involving like characters that like disappear if you don't do it right or something. I don't remember. Anyway. Hallop. But we're not playing that. We are playing this game, Decollate Decoration. Again, what does decollate mean? Decollate. It means behead.
Decollate.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's what that meant. I thought it was like some silly word. I didn't know it was like decapitation. Eh? The murderer is instantly decollated.
Decollate.
Decollate. Nani? I didn't know it was that violent. Alright. But yeah, I mean let's play the goddamn Ghost Girl game where she's very cute and wants to murder her living boyfriend. Kind of reminds me. Oh, hold on. I'm going to go on another tangent. But it kind of reminds me of a manga, actually. What was it? I think I mentioned this before, but I always forget the name. It was like a one-shot thing. Oh, not logged in, so I'll just search my name. And then the manga list. I even changed the avatar for this website, actually. Did I update the correct avatar? I think I did. Anyway, where is it? It was like a one-shot, I think. A lot of one-shots. And status completed, I guess, technically. Which one was it? It was a horror manga about a very similar setup. It was like a guy who had his girlfriend die. Well, he didn't like murder her or anything. She's, I think it was by accident or something. But then the ghost girl, or rather the girlfriend who died, haunted her or haunted him. No, I can't speak. Haunts him as a ghost, rather, is what I'm trying to say. And it's like a whole thing. It was interesting, and it's like, I don't know. I can't. It's like a one shot, so like it's very short. I don't want to spoil the twists, but like, again, it's a very similar premise. I can't find it though. I feel like I would know if I find the picture. It's none of these. Maybe I should just put all. Which one is? Gab Garden. Is it I Was Wrong? Maybe. I don't remember the title though. Gosh, where is it? Did not add it to the list maybe? I can just search it then, maybe. I Was Wrong manga. Machigatte ita no wa ore datta na. Oh, the one in the wrong was me. Yes, it was this one. I looked at the thumbnail or whatever. That's how I know it. I don't remember the title. I looked at the thumbnail or the cover, I guess. Then I recognize it. But yeah, similar idea. Very similar idea. Isn't that? Did I not add an analyst or something? It's machigaite. I don't know how to pronounce that. Machigateta no wa ore dattanda. I'm butchering it. Oh no, it's here. It's right here. Why did I miss it? Oh, it's right here. You know, when you're looking for something, it always somehow eludes your vision. You know, when you're actually looking for something, it's like it's not there. Anyway, but yeah, it's that. And I wonder if this game will go in a similar direction. Probably not. But like again, it's just very similar to that manga, and well, it was really good. That one shot was really good, as I'm saying. So let's see what this game is about. Let's begin. Oh, the press start again. Any options? Text speed. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a visual novel. Like, how fast should the text be? Like, I wonder if like it was gonna be like how do you say, like say like speech bubbles, you know? If I don't know if I want the speech bubbles to be really fast, if it's like automatic text. I guess we'll see. Let's begin. The game contains some sensitive imagery. Would you like to soften the visual expressions? It's funny. It reminds me of when I played Me-Side. You know, in Me-Side, there was a censorship option. They changed it now, but like in the beginning, when the game first came out, it was like, you know, censorship, you know, turn on or off or whatever. And of course, I turned it off, or I don't remember exactly what it was, but I put the option was off. But then by putting it off, it actually meant it was on. You know, it's like it was confusing. So when I played Me-Side, actually it was this. I played the censored version, which I didn't actually want. I actually wanted to turn it off, but like, I don't know. Anyway, so now whenever I think of like whenever a game asks me if I want to like censor the game, I'm very skeptical because I don't know if I'm doing it correctly or not. Actually, what was it? It was like, would you like to soften the visual expressions? I assume the answer is no, because I don't want it to be censored. Unless there's a penis or something, you know, that's how you would get banned on YouTube. But like, if, you know, people's heads exploding and blood gushing out, that's fine. You know? It's just when there's like a nipple slip or something, you know? Like a nip slip. You know, it's like that's when you get banned. That's all I'm saying. Especially if it's anime for some reason, you know? No. I'm assuming. Ah, red. You died! Just like in Dark Souls. I can't believe we died. In the first frame death. You find yourself in front of an apartment. Then you realize you're actually dead. Omae wa mou shindieru. You wonder what will happen to you. You've never committed any evil. Your soul would surely be judged favorably. Right? You look up at the apartment and that's when you realize you came here to see him. Tall, smart, and mature. Was it like... what was the stereotype? Like tall, dark, and handsome? Why dark, by the way? What do you mean by... I don't know what they mean by dark. Like literally dark? Anyway. Such a gentle-natured guy. Typical rom-com male protagonist. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I press enter, but it opens the menu. Oops. He has a good sense of humor, too. You love him. Feeling as if you're about to rise into the afterlife, you climb up the rusty steps to the apartment. His doorbell doesn't work, so you knock on the door instead. But he couldn't see you. He had never not noticed you before. He suddenly became terrified of leaving this world. It no longer mattered how great of a place it was. The thought of being separated from him sounded more terrifying than abyss. You feel your still heart jolt. Deep within your now decaying body, you feel your soul yearn for him. You know what you need to do. If you can't visit him anymore, then you have to bring him with you. You're sure he would understand. You need to bring him to your side before your soul passes on. With my kitchen knife. What's that about, like our soul being judged or whatever? I guess it depends on the religion. You have to kill your beloved. We just do a little murder. We just do a little murder. Why can't he see me? Can people even sense ghosts? Okay, I want to actually click on the menu. I actually want to save right away. You know, right away, because I don't know... I mean, I don't know, this game has multiple endings and everything, so I don't know, like, in what ways, you know, should I pay attention to what choices I make, I guess? It doesn't matter. I just need to kill him, hee. So mischievous. Such a mischievous ghost girlfriend. Just wants to murder you, that's all. Try touching things or talking to him and bring him to your side. However, interacting with the living world really tires you. Once a week is the limit. He told you before, there may be 49 days till the doors to paradise open. Who told you? Make him come to you before 49 days pass. It'd be awful to leave this world alone. I mean, I imagine there's an ending if you just, like, don't do anything, I guess. Entrance, newspaper, you, M, bathroom, menu, the menu, Happy Land. Is that his parents or something? Hint, it costs $2.80. Real life. You have to pay that in real life. Credit? What is this? I don't know what that is, actually. Kind of like skip, maybe you skip? I can't really do it right now. Settings. Title. Okay. A lot of options. I don't know what it does, though. Interfering with reality is super tiring, so I'm really not sure what to do. I mean, shouldn't you come and look for me? Not that I remember where or how I died. Okay. Hey! It wasn't easy getting here, you know. Oh yeah, you can't see me. He always listens to my story like that, so I forgot for a moment there. Okay. Week 1. Can I just like interact with stuff and not spend, I guess, stamina yet? I don't know. A newspaper. So many unread newspapers and flyers. It's a gas stove. I've never seen one outside of school before. Hey, what was it about gas stoves and like carbon monoxide poisoning? Fridge. There's a lot of paper, expenses, and stuff written on them. I have bills. His feet are huge given his height. What do you mean? It's always easy to see which shoes are his. Is he like... I was gonna say, what kind of like fantasy race has like big feet, like hobbits or something? I don't know. Is he a hobbit? And so, this big sneaker box has to be his. Let's see. Bathroom. That's his bathroom. Even I wouldn't go in there without good reason. I don't know, do ghosts... do they need a poop? I guess I interact with everything, so that's it for like flavor text. Now we can talk. We can poltergeist, dream, or curse. I don't know what these mean. Can I just talk? You talk to him. He can't see you. It seems people need some inspiration to sense ghosts. You're tired and need to rest. A week has passed. A whole week. Is that how that works? He takes a couple days off, but then starts going to school again. You sit daydreaming in his apartment one weekday afternoon, thinking about your mom and dad. As you sit there, mom is probably calling around your friends' houses one after another, while dad is no doubt driving around, desperately searching for you. Are they? I don't know. It depends if they already know you died or not. Him. He doesn't seem to notice you after all. Week 2. So wait, it's like 49, was it 49 days? But like, it's like weeks though. It's not really 49 days. I mean it is, but like, it's just calculated weirdly, I feel like, you know? So it's not really 49 days, it's more like 49 divided by 7. You know, I was like, what's that? What's 49 divided by 7? I don't know how to do math. Well, I was gonna check, like, was it 49 days? It doesn't say here, I guess. It said in the little window. Where's my calculator? Again, I can't divide off the top of my head. 7, okay. So actually it's just 7 weeks. Literally 7 weeks. So a quick time limit. And let's see. Well, can I still click on stuff? This is bathroom. He always takes really quick baths. Oh, actually, this is new. I thought it was gonna be the same thing. He always takes really quick baths. In and out in mere minutes. Baths? Like a minute? Like a few minutes bath? That's weird. Like, I understand like a shower, but a bath. I feel like a bath you would have to like fill up the bathtub, you know? The whole thing. In that case, why don't you shower? He seems to order a lot of food. There's even more paper than last week. Weird. There's a telephone pole right outside his window where you can hear birds chirping away. I'm happy I can be together with him like this. It's like we live together, hee hee. But I know I won't last forever. He seems like his usual self. 2 pairs of shoes. They're his and his mom's. Garbage day has come and gone. I guess he forgot to take it out. I'm curious. What if I just continue talking? You know, I just want to see what happens if I just don't do it right, you know? If I just don't do it correctly and nothing really happens. You talk to him. He can't see you. Need some inspiration. Okay, nothing happens. You're tired. Life's bonus stage. Another week has passed. He spends surprisingly little time in his apartment. Come to think of it, he mentioned that he works part-time at a bookstore. You really wish you could go with him. But you can't leave his room now. You begrudgingly sit on the floor. The only weight you feel in your ethereal body is your heavy heart. He doesn't seem to notice you after all. Third week? I'm just curious, like, what if I just don't... like, what if I just fail, you know? I always want to try the fail option in the beginning. I want to see, like, the bad endings first before I see the interesting parts, I guess. He seems to be more of a shower guy. That just seems alien to you. Okay, well, then he does shower. He doesn't take baths. There's a difference. Got a carton of barley tea in his fridge. Now you think about it, he always brought his own canteen with him to school. He figured it would be easier to buy a new bottle every day instead. Well, that's just wasteful. Do you care about the environment? Touching salt makes your fingertips sting. You keep poking it for the thrill, but it makes you so tired you have to sit down. What? It's like, I don't know, it's like pufferfish or something? I don't know, the first thing I think of is like poison. But like... this is for the thrill, I guess. It seems like your soul is stuck here. You can't leave this room. It's so full up. The same as it was 3 weeks ago. His sleeve is frayed. I wonder if he's noticed. He normally would. Hey! This is so frustrating. I wish I could check Doxtagram. One thing I miss the most is dogs. If I said that him, he'd probably make a comment on me having so few worries in life. Okay. Talk, again. I picked the wrong option again. Nothing happens. Can't see you. Another week has passed. You thought you wanted him to die, but you were wrong. You realize that all you want to do is speak with him. But it's no use thinking about that now. Mom. You're awake? How are you feeling? I'm heading out to work. Can I get you anything? Supplements. But you haven't even paid back for the ones I got you last time. You know, I guess like Charlie Brown. Fine, I'll get them. His mom is the reason why he doesn't take baths. Something about it being a waste of gas. Gas? I guess the heat? But the bath in your house is electrically heated, so you don't really get it. Where's his mom? Like in a different room, I guess? There's a lot of stuff in his fridge, but he always seems to eat very little. There are a lot of unfinished seasonings. You don't know what most of them are. The leaflets have been there for quite a while now. A bill. Another bill. And yet another bill. They're all unpaid. Ah, yes. I mean, I was gonna say, like, is this just 2026, or is this just the current economy? We're just in a recession, or there's no like social services, you know? I mean, I don't know. Are there any social services in Japan? I assume this takes place in Japan. I don't know. He looks tired. You remember him telling you once that it takes a lot of energy to hang out with you. I guess he gets tired whether he's with me or not. We've been together for about a month now. I've got to book a salon appointment, but I guess I can't go anymore. Not that he'd know if I had my hair cut, but I'd do anything for him to notice me now. Notice me, senpai, with my knife, my random knife just there for some reason, ominously. I don't know, because I feel like I have a feeling like his mom is like, for some reason, bedridden, if I had to guess. She did say supplements, so I don't know. She likes some kind of weird, like what do you call it? Like MLM or something? Like some kind of weird MLM cult, you know? I don't know. That's what I think of when I think of supplements. I just think of like essential oils or something. You know? Like people get scammed or something. You have to like buy a bunch of stuff to like sell it, but like it just ends up like not really going well for them. Which reminds me, I actually did buy, well, funnily enough, I did buy essential oils, but like it's just for like, because I have a humidifier, because my eyes were dry. This is the whole thing, by the way, when my eyes were like, for the longest time, for the past few weeks, have just been really dry, and like I had like pink eye or whatever, and it still is kind of dry, so that's why I bought a humidifier. And then I saw there's like a little thing where you can put like essential oils. I was like, oh, maybe I'll put a nice smell, it'll help me relax and sleep or something. But like I swear, like I bought like lavender because I assume it's like the most popular one, though I don't even know. At the time, I didn't even know what lavender would smell like. When I got it, I ordered it on Amazon or whatever, and I tried smelling it, and it's like, I kind of hate it. Actually, I don't know. I can't return it now because I already opened it. But like, it turns out I don't think I like lavender. I maybe have to give it another shot. But like, I don't know. It just smells kind of bad to me. Unless I got a bad batch, I'm not sure. But like, I kind of don't like it. It kind of smells like, I don't know, like kind of like a chemical smell. Anyway, I'm just gonna pick the option that does nothing again. I just want to see what happens. Because I feel like the game is like, you're doing it wrong, stupid. You're supposed to click the yellow option first. I keep getting achievements, though. Another week has passed. Will you manage to talk with him today? This silent suffering that encroaches upon you. Is it resignation? But you refuse to let yourself cry in front of the one you love. Around, some more. He's trembling after coming off the bath. You figure he should stay in there longer if it's cold out. Oh yeah, because he has to take cold showers, I guess, because his mom doesn't want him wasting the heat for some reason, even though it doesn't make any sense. The milk has gone bad. You don't like milk, so spoiled milk seems revolting to you. But you wonder if this is the reason why he's so tall. Milk gives you strong bones or whatever. Which I feel like there's been a milk propaganda, You don't need to drink milk. I think what milk gives you most is like calcium, I guess. Of course, has been like advertised the most, but really it's actually protein, which you can just get from other foods, Like if you want strong bones, you don't have to drink milk. You can just eat other things that have like similar nutritional profiles, like just a well-balanced meal really, with protein, vegetables, and whatever. It doesn't have to be milk. Anyway. The gas stove reminds you of cooking class at school. He always found it cute how his apron hardly covered him due to his height. Well, why is he so tall? I guess. Or is it... Oh, maybe it's the opposite. Wait. I read that wrong. Wait, it's like hardly covered him due to his... Oh, because the apron is too tall. I thought it was the other way around. Rather, he's so short. Okay. But he's so short, and that's why. Okay. But wait, no, wait. But then the milks... But then she says that... But then she says he's so tall. That's confusing. Wait, is he short or is he tall? I don't know. I'm confused now. Because this implies that he's short. No, wait. No, I read it correctly the first time. I don't know why I read the other way around again. No, that's correct. No, he is tall. Okay. No, yeah, he's tall. But then she also made a comment on how like he has big feet despite his height. I don't get it. But doesn't that also imply that he's short instead? Anyway, I don't know. Anyway, that's all just to say that apparently he's tall, I guess. Well, he's just tall. And if you're not tall, then you won't have a ghost GF, I guess, Unfortunately. Very sad. Entrance. You find it amazing how the newspaper is delivered at the same time every day. If it is somewhat refreshing seeing as your family doesn't read them. An outdated bargain leaflet. He was going to throw it out, but ended up keeping it because his mom said he might need it. Been left there ever since. School. I wonder how he's doing at school. I bet he hardly talks to anyone without me there. He's never been very good with words. Right? Another 2 weeks. Or was it 3? Will this all end in not? Yes. Because me, the player, I will force you to not do anything. You talk to him and he looks more dead than you. That's funny. You're tired and need to rest. Another week has passed. You have just a little more time. Yet you're so sure he'll come to you. This is very like, I don't know, funky music. There's what looks to be a tattered sticker stuck to the sliding door of the bathroom. Perhaps it was a trash calendar or something. You know, not much change in the background, by the way. It's the same background for like the whole game, I guess. Most of the bills are overdue. You realize that the silver sheets around gas stoves are for avoiding oil splashes. It feels refreshing to you how you can still learn new things after death. These things are like presents gifted to you by him. You suddenly feel strange about being in your school uniform. Uniform regulations are lax at your school, so it doesn't feel much like one. But still, you would have worn something else if you were to come to his place. Come to think of it, when you asked to bring a newspaper to class, hardly any of the students were subscribed to any. So the teacher mentioned something about there being a generation gap. Generation gap? So when he told everyone he gets newspapers at home, everyone crowded around him. It was funny. That's a good memory. He just got home from work. You ask him about his part-time job and whether he has friends there. He has yet to respond. He says nothing. You suddenly feel the need to fix your hair. Not that he would notice if you did or not. He doesn't even notice you're there to begin with. Now that you think about it, you haven't noticed any mirrors in this house. That's it. It's the last week and it ends here because I literally didn't do anything else, just talked, and obviously the game is like, that doesn't do anything, stupid, and I'm like, no. But what if I just kept doing it though? But what if I just kept doing it? What if I did it again? You talk to him. Is it really gonna end like this? Because the player is a goddamn stupid idiot? Yes. I need rest. 48 days have passed since you became a ghost. Your fate will be decided tomorrow. Life is irreversible. There's no way you could accept this in the slightest. And yet of all the gratification you have achieved in your life, you can only lead yourself to believe that this was the best thing that happened to you. It was the only way to make your misfortune more tolerable. Just being a cute little fluffy creature is not enough. Week 7. Whatever is here will soon have nothing to do with you. Oh, nothing, I guess nothing. Hi. You reach out to him. The result was clear. But the good thing about you is your perseverance. All you can do is gaze his face in silence. The only thing you can't get out of your head is a vague fear of failure. And the only way to deal with that is to kill him. I see. So desu ka. Save. I pressed the talk button instead. I just talk. I say nothing. I just talk. You talk to him, just like prayer. You're left unheard. He didn't notice you this morning either. He went to the hospital looking like he was feeling sick again. He's been looking extremely pale lately. Seeing his deathly pale complexion makes your chest feel tight. This must be love. Is it? You will be with him soon. So you decide to wait for him here. But there's an unknown figure standing outside his front door. Who is it? We're melting. You've never seen them before. You got to his house at long last. And yet, why can this person come here so soon? You hear him say something. It's hard to believe, but... could they be talking about you? But it was as if they were speaking another language, so you couldn't make it out. This mysterious person murmured something and placed their hands together. You suddenly feel as though your ethereal body is burning. No, it hurts. Your fingertips blacken as they begin to disintegrate. Your favorite black painted nail is now nowhere to be seen. Wait, stop, it hurts! Why are you doing this? My throat burns. Help! Can't you see what's happening to me? He lets out an exhausted sigh. Hey, I'm right here, look! It's me! Can't you see me? Hey! Bad ending. I guess we were exorcised? You need to know... You need him to know that you're the one behind all of this. I got bad ending 1 because all I did was nothing the whole time, I guess. I guess at the end she was like exorcised, I guess. I thought he was gonna like die in the hospital or something, but like turns out a random monk came by and be like, actually there's a ghost. Let me just bust that ghost real quick. You know? Bustin'. Let's try that again, I guess. Go back to the first week. Oops, okay. Alright, so instead of just talking and affecting nothing, I guess we have to do other things. Let's see. There's dreaming, there's poltergeist, there's curse. I mean, what does poltergeist mean? It means like probably like moving objects, I guess? Sure, let's try that. Poltergeist. Aha, I moved this knife. You become a poltergeist. The knife is too heavy and falls to the floor. Unfortunate. Okay, that I don't know if that did anything though. A week has passed. He takes a couple of days off, starts go to school again. Okay. Recently. Is that Mom again? Better tidy up. We did notice the knife moving. There's that. Also these pictures. What do these pictures mean? I don't know. Nothing's different there. Oh, the walls are so thin in his apartment, I can hear his neighbors talk. You can even hear kids walking by outside, and the whole room shakes when trains pass by. And then they should be able to hear me too, right? Hey! He doesn't know you're here. I'm happy I can be together with him like this. It's like we live together. Oh, that same thing. I know it won't last forever. That's the same dialogue. Can I try poltergeist again? Poltergeist. You become poltergeist. You couldn't even touch him as he slept in bed. I wonder what that does. Like, I guess it's an invisible meter. Spends a little time in the apartment. He works part-time at a bookstore. You really wish you'd go with him. You can't leave his room right now. You begrudgingly sit on the floor. The only way you feel in your ethereal heart is if you're okay. I guess, was that the same? Did he say there was a working bookstore before? Oh. Recently. Is that Mom again? Better tidy up. I'm getting good at it. Do we look different? No. Or is that just me? He seems to be more of a shower guy. His sleeve is frayed. I wonder if he's noticed. Hey! What would I say to you after you die? Hello, good morning, long time no see? I have no idea. She looks different, she looks corrupted or something. And why is he rubbing his crotch? You know, that's what it looks like to me anyway. I don't know. Oh, slightly different. I mean, let's see, let's do another poltergeist then. If you can inflict horror upon him at will, is that basically the same as you being alive? Basically the same thing. Another week has passed. You thought you wanted him to die, but you were wrong. You realize all you want to do is speak with him? There's no use thinking about that. Okay. You're awake? How are you feeling? I'm heading on to work. Supplements? Fine. Okay. Was that really your mom? I'd flip if she goes on like that. Even teachers don't yell like that. That's different, I think. And this little picture is different. I don't know what the pictures mean, to be honest. He looks tired. It takes a lot of energy to hang out with you. I guess he's tired whether or not. We've been together for about a month now. Okay. Yada yada. That seems the same. I don't know. Metal. I don't know. Just gonna save the game again. Stay over here. I guess I'll do another Poltergeist. Poltergeist! Not much to explore, you know, it seems like you just really have 4 options, and you just kind of pick a combination of those options to get different endings, it seems like, I don't know. Anyway, go on Poltergeist. You realize, you don't remember what you did or what you haven't done. It's all a haze. Another week has passed, something feels wrong, but you struggle to understand what's wrong with going to see the one you love. And yet, something feels wrong. There's something doesn't feel right. I don't know. Gradually, you become more and more irritated by the fact that he doesn't pay attention to you. But when you consider that this frustration is due to your love for him, it feels somewhat sweeter. It makes you want to hug his neck so tight. What do you mean? His breath leaves his body. You don't really feel motivated to do anything today. You hear annoying voices in your head, voices of resentment that are a far cry from the loving voices you want to hear. You choose to ignore them for the time being. They're not you. Will you ever give an ear to them? I feel like every time we pick the Poltergeist, we become more evil. I don't know. And he doesn't seem right. Save the game here. Poltergeist! Whee! You become a Poltergeist. You feel an urge to bite into each and every nerve in his body. That's not good. You're tired, need to rest. Another week has passed. You have just a little more time, yet you're sure he'll come to you. He got home from work earlier than usual. He told his mom that he's not feeling well, but it seems like all she cares about is getting money for her supplements. Worried about him, you touch his shoulder. He begins coughing violently and crouches down on the floor. You go to rub his back, but stop. I'm too tired to do anymore. If only I was a stronger ghost. I wonder if that's a hint. But how do you become stronger? Maybe like you curse or something? Like you have to curse things to become stronger? Is that what it is? Let's save the game again. Poltergeist! What if I just spam Poltergeist? You know, I'm just spam the same thing over and over again. Surely he's noticed you by now. "48 days have passed. Your fate will be decided tomorrow. Life is irreversible. You can only live. This is the best thing. Doesn't make much time. Just being cute for the future is not enough." Oh, even that. We only have dialogue even with clicking on him. None of your business. None of your business. None of your business. None of your business. Okay. Poltergeist. I choose the Poltergeist ending. As if praying. No, that didn't do anything. You're feeling sick, but looks pretty pale. Must be love. Oh, okay, he was about to go to the hospital. And then... hard to believe. And then, okay, same, I feel like the same ending, yeah. Same ending. Help, help. Bad ending. Same ending, even though the one where we don't do anything. Which is annoying because, you know, the other one where we just talk and don't really affect them or anything, how did they know that we were here, you know? What the heck? What if I go here? Okay, what if I go here and then I try to talk? Would that do anything? Talking doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, talking doesn't seem to do anything. Probably you need a dream or something, like you invade his dreams or something like that. You're left unheard, okay. In that case, let's go back. Alright, well, let's go back then. Let's go back here. First week again. Skip. Let's try... cursing. Let's try to curse him instead. It's time to curse. Okay, that's what cursing is. You curse him. You pray that you can be together soon. A week has passed. He takes a couple days off. Go to school again. A lot of his repeat dialogue. I don't love. I've been feeling pretty tired lately, and it feels like someone's watching me. Somebody's watching me! I got no privacy! Okay. So what if I... okay, well, what if I just curse him the whole time? Would that do anything? The wall's so thin, can hear the neighbors... Same thing. So this is different, by the way. There's like this icon over here. I curse you again. Curse, 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 curse. You pray with all your heart like he dies soon, or something like that. He didn't notice you this morning either. He went to the hospital looking like he was feeling sick again. He's been looking extremely pale lately. This must be love. You'll be with him soon, so he's out away from here. Oh, but then who's this person? They're already here? You attracted the ghost police already? I assume, yeah, it's just another bad ending. Okay, so if you do the curse thing too often, then you just you attract the eyes of the goddamn, you know, police, essentially. Okay, what if I curse and then poltergeist? What does that do? Okay, well, now it's just try different combinations. Maybe. I don't know. So I did curse, and then what if I did poltergeist again? Because again, I'm looking at these meters. I guess, well, I don't know if these are meters, but like... Did that do anything? Did I change anything there? Because you mentioned how like he needs to be a stronger ghost. Oh, what did it say? Another week has passed, he seems to be thinking about you. That makes you very happy indeed. Interesting, that's different. As you take it as a sign that the end of this particular period is near, just a little more. And then, supplements. Get your supplements. I never imagined being ever yelled at. I look forward to teasing about it later. Okay, that's different. Okay, different. Your heart races when you look at him. You feel a sudden rush of confusing emotions. It's similar to the feeling of seeing cute puppies that you just want to hug them as tight as physically possible. You're doing all your power to contain the feelings that are driving you wild. You sometimes wonder why you even try so hard. It's nighttime already? I didn't notice at all. It's too bright during the daytime anyway. Okay. This is like slightly different. So this is like when you curse and then poltergeist. So I wonder what the correct thing to do now is. Can I curse again, or should I do something else? I feel like if I curse again, I'm gonna get a bad ending, right? So I feel like if I curse twice, was it twice or 3 times? Oh, it says you gaze on as your heart feels wasted, as it becomes sweeter and more vibrant. It's like juice. Because I felt like when I cursed too soon, is that always there? It looks like hands. Anyway, when I curse too much too soon, that's when the freaking exorcist comes in and it's like, oh, you're gonna die now. Something feels wrong, but you struggle to understand what's wrong with seeing the one you love. Yeah, something feels wrong. Okay. I don't know. This is like slightly different. But I'm not sure if this is if this will lead to anything different. Let's try... So we did curse. Let's try poltergeist again. You feel an urge to bite into each and every nervous body. It's interesting. It's like an eye, so like... What does that mean? I don't know. You really hope you get what you want from him today. You gaze at him as if eyeing up a perfectly cooked meal. You lick your lips. You yearn for the reward that you worked so hard for. You got home from work earlier than usual. Toast mother not feeling well. Supplements. Yada. I'm too tired to do any more. If only I was a stronger ghost. Same thing as before though. I don't know. How do you get past the freaking exorcist, you know? The freaking exorcist that freaking ruins everything. They always ruin everything. Let's try cursing again. You curse him. Black light. Light twinkles incessantly at your feet. I'm gonna place this aside tomorrow. Life's reversible. There's no way you can accept this slightest and get all of your efficient. Only way to make your person more tolerable. Not enough. You feel a sense of certainty. Something is different today. You open your eyes after pretending to be asleep in the corner of the kitchen. Yours and his gazes meet. Oh. Oh. He's looking straight at you. You feel as though your head is about to implode. But it's a sweet feeling. You don't remember feeling so excited your entire life. Like thousands upon thousands of butterflies are fluttering in your stomach. So it was you. I didn't believe in ghosts before. But everything that happened to me reminded me of things only you would do. You know, apparently. Just like moving a knife around and doing a little dance. Right? Yep. I don't even know what to say. Well, you can start by explaining what you're doing here. I came here to kill you! Okay. Interesting. You're so tall. I really couldn't see anything when you sat in front of me in class. Do you remember the first time we talked? You spoke to me first. Yeah, I asked you if you wanted to switch seats. But you refused. So I can hide behind you and eat snacks. During class. You think everyone is happy but pretending to be. You're at the where everyone will eventually. If you so dreamed, then each and every one must be. So this is slightly different. I wonder, is the eyeball thing like? It's when the exorcist is like too onto you or something, so you can't just curse all the time. You have to like sometimes poltergeist or something. I don't know. In that case, I mean, what do I do now? Do I... Can we just talk, man, in this case? Can we just talk? Because you see me now. Can we just have a chat? You realize you just made your final act. You love violence committed in the name of love. The more you do something unthinkable, just proves how far you're willing to go for someone. But at last you'll have nothing to do with the reality of the world. You tell him that before long, you will no longer be of this world. So you want him to come with you. Your simple yet destructive amorous advances toward him make him fall silent. Then after an awkward pause, he says he needs to think, before walking swiftly to his room. It's nighttime and moonlight spills into the kitchen window. On days like this, your heart seems a little more honest. Your head becomes clear. But the light is so blinding that you turn away and sit down. You realize you make a fine evil spirit. You hear the faint sound of a dripping liquid. Without even saying a word, he made your wish come true. Okay, I can guess what happened. You know, it's a lot like... Anyway. I can't say it with spoilers. Congratulations, Shinji! Today is the day that your wish came true. After being run down to the depths of badness, it seems he could not tolerate your call any longer. While there were no spectacular effects like in the movies, at any rate, his arms and legs dangle lifelessly in the air, and his heart beats no longer. Your hard-earned trophy hangs like a ragdoll before your very eyes, his life force slowly dripping from his fresh corpse. At long last, you succeeded in pulling away his soul from this world. You stretch out your both hands, you stretch out both your hands, I guess, to his pale cheeks. And in doing so, you notice the heavy bags under his eyes and his cracked lips. Hee. While good girls ascend to paradise after they die, bad girls can go wherever they please. Is that how that works? You're sure all girls know this at some level. Oh, the joy you feel for making him fall into the abyss with you, easily made up for the wounds was inflicted. You hear the doors of paradise closing, then you hear his voice from behind you. Your mind is crystal clear, and yet you cannot stop the tears running down your cheeks. You died. Again? You find yourself inside an apartment. Then you realize you're actually dead, along with a wonderfully disordered classmate. This girl was in your class, and she came to see you. She's small and childlike, feeble-minded and lacking in imagination. Teachers often went mad trying to teach her, but despite her childlike cruelty, she loved you. Her voice, while singing sweet songs of love, also wishing for your death. In the end, unable to tolerate her torment, you hang yourself. You are aware that what you have done is irreversible, but it's impossible to live life without regrets. Impossible to accept everything that happens in life. Nevertheless, you are overcome by sheer exhaustion. You hear the doors to paradise closing. From today onward, you are together for eternity. Happy ending! Great. Happy ending! We're both fucking dead. And now we'll just hang out, I guess. I mean, is it so bad? You know, as long as... Well, I don't know. Usually in ghost stories, the downside is eventually your mind, like, deteriorates, and then you turn into a monster, and then you kill people or something. I don't know. But otherwise, you know, if you're just, like, in the afterlife just hanging out, you know, it's like, whatever. I guess it's like... What if you don't have internet access, though? You know, it get pretty boring. Anyway, so that's a happy ending. I mean, how many endings are there again? You know, it's like... I don't know if that's the best ending, but I guess it's like a goodish ending. Hmm. Apparently the side stories as well. Huh. Didn't know about that. Where's the... Well, it says here like ending list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like, I don't know, it looks like 6 endings maybe? Alright, well, let's try again. Again, I don't really know how this works in terms of like, how do I activate like different states of the game? Try touching the talking to bring him to your side. Yeah, well, I don't know. The tutorial doesn't really explain anything, to be honest. But let's try dreaming, because that's the only thing I haven't really done. Because I feel like that's... Well, I don't know. It's like a seemingly positive thing to do, so that's why I avoided it for so long. Let's try dreaming. I don't know if it does anything. Dreaming! You appear in his dreams. Well, you can just do that. He has a dreamer's desk after school. Well, it's not very effective. He just dreams of his desk. Okay. I didn't sleep so well last night. Okay. That kind of activates this like eye thing. But I feel like that makes, again... I don't know what that means exactly. Because I feel like when you try to curse him too quickly and the eye thing like is too high, I think it's like... I assume it means... it's like a fail state, you know, the exorcist notices the freaking ghost energies in the area and it freaking kills you. I assume so anyway. Same thing, okay. I don't know, let's try the dream thing again. What's that say? It says you, but like, what's it covering? Like his name, maybe? Like you something? You appear in his dream. It almost felt as though you talked with him, and that makes you happy. Again, is that how that works? How's that work? On the floor. I didn't sleep so well last night. Okay, same thing. Doesn't really... I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't affect anything, you know? Let's try again. You pray that his dream was of him suffering as a result of your absence. Of course. Again, the mom. Buy some supplements. Get to buy my supplements. You know, maybe the eyes indicate like if he sees you. Maybe. Anyway. Dream. Dream. Time to dream again. You appeared in his dream. Just now, it felt as if you laughed. Like a little jolt of life in a sea of non-existence. Yeah, I feel like instead of like cursing him a whole bunch, you know, I feel like this one was like a more, again, passive way to like make him recognize you, I guess. The mechanics are kind of weird though, because they're kind of like incongruent to the actual dialogue, I feel like, you know, it's like, what do you do exactly when you become a poltergeist or like you curse him or whatever? He gets ambiguously sick, you know, it's like, I wish it was more like specific. Anyway. Will you manage to talk with him today? This sign of suffering encroaches upon you. Is that new? I don't know. Is it resignation? You feel to cry in front of you, love man. Dream again. You're in his dream. You want to have nightmares all the time, that's what it takes to bring him with you. You lick your lips. Yum yum yum. Oh, a strange feeling runs up your spine. Something is different today. You open your eyes after pretending to be asleep in the corner of the kitchen, and yours and his gaze meets. Sparks fly your consciousness as if it was hit by something hard. A grotesque yet alluring impact. That feels just like love. Eh? Am I hallucinating? I'm real! Whoa. You're full of energy as always. My energy is my redeeming quality. So are you a ghost or something? Yep, I became one to meet you. I wanted to be with you. Wait, have you been around all this time? Yeah, I have. So happy that you believe me. I guess I'll put on some tea. Okay. So, okay, the eye thing is like... Okay, so it's 2 meters. This is the negative, murder meter. And this is the can he see you meter, I guess. Because I thought the eye thing was about like, be us getting caught. Because when I use curse like twice in a row or something like that, the exorcist just comes and kills me. So maybe it's only specifically the curse. If you use it too many times, too quickly, it kills you. I don't know. So really, again, the dream thing is if you want to like not curse him or like hurt him in any way. So that's like slightly different. So now it's like they can just see each other now. It's interesting. Save. Is it the right slot? I don't know. Should I save like left to right or right to left? Or I don't know how this works. Oh, whatever. Just save it. Okay. Well, now what? Can I just like talk? At this point. Say, what do your mom and dad do all the time? Not that I can talk to them, but I'm just curious. Dad left. Since then, my mom, she suffered a lot emotionally. That's why she doesn't leave home anymore. I want to hope that she'll get better soon. I see. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up. But I'm here for you. Okay? Wow, you're thinking big. Well, now it's just like a typical like rom-com, It's like, oh, like an anime title, like, oh, my girlfriend died in an accident, but she suddenly appeared in my apartment, and then that's it. It's just a very like wholesome like rom-com slice of life, where nothing bad happens. Were you surprised that I came to see you like this? Well, I guess. How much? How much? It's difficult to say. Like when a cat sees a cucumber. Oh, when a cat sees a cucumber? What was it again? You know how you often show me videos during lunch break? Yeah, on Dogstagram. I like sharing videos I like with you. Just thinking about it brings back happy memories. But you can't do that anymore. You take a really quick bath, huh? Are all guys like that? Sure, most guys probably wash quicker than girls. But I don't know. I don't really have anyone to compare with. Even though there are plenty of people in class to talk to? Just because you get on well with someone doesn't mean you know how long they spend washing their bodies. Okay, I guess it is a weird thing. Hey bro! How long does it take for you to shower, Can you time it real quick? Can I come and watch? Not weird? Hey. What? The fridge is stuffed, but you don't have much to eat. Most of the stuff is mom's. Still, you need to eat more. Oh, they last long. It'll be a waste to eat more. I think you should eat more. I can tell you're putting up with a lot. What? You don't use the kitchen scales? I thought you'd be the type to use them. Well, I only ever prepare food for myself. I was imagining you do exactly what's written on the recipe. That your food tastes just like you bought it from a supermarket. What are you talking about? I'm saying you're perfect! Okay. I'd rather you didn't stare around, it's a mess. Even though I've been here for 6 weeks? Wait, it's been 6 weeks already! Yeah, and? While your indecisiveness is usually kinda cute, it's not in this case! You feel the urge to blame him incessantly, but this seems to be a reoccurring topic of complaint. At times like this, he always looks at the end of the corridor, a room where his mom should be. You and he have met thanks to her. She's about the second greatest person in the world as far as you're concerned. His mom's authority is rivaled only by a rabbit's cuteness. Okay, interesting. I don't know what that means. The newspapers stacked together, but you see no news about you. I wonder the next time I make it in the news will be the first anniversary of my death. I thought it would be any celebration at all. Yeah, no exciting surprise to look forward to. Okay. Well, I don't know if I need to save again, but I will save again. Well, now what? I mean, I can just randomly start cursing him. I feel like this is just out of character to be like, actually, I'm going to kill you now. Hee hee. I don't know. I feel like I should just talk. Say hi. What's up? You talk to him. You know, I really love you. And my mom, my dad, even all my friends. My grandma, grandpa were always so sweet to me too. But now, I gave up all of them to come here. Is that why you want me to die? Well, I do realize that I might have mistaken the means for the end. He sighs. You want to believe that he sighs because he understands you so well. He is dumbfounded by you, but in the end, he always gives in to your selfishness. That's why you expect him to throw everything away and choose you as well. You tell him that before long, you'll no longer be of this world, so you want him to come with you. Your simple yet destructive Amour's advances toward him make him fall silent, and after an awkward pause, he says he needs to think, before walking swiftly to his room. It's like this, the heart seems a little honest. It becomes clear, but light so blinding, they turn away and sit down. Not wrong, am I? Coming to see him after what happened to me, I tried really hard. I thought he'd be happy that I came. I thought he'd welcome me with open arms. 48 days since you became a ghost. Your fate will be decided tomorrow. Life is irreversible. There's no way you can accept this in the slightest. It's all the gravity of your life. Okay. This is the last day. And it's like, you know, we achieved our goal of being seen, but have we achieved our goal of making him so depressed that he kills himself? You know, it's like, not in this scenario, I feel like. So what's gonna happen? I don't know. You're so tall. I really couldn't see anything when you sat in front of me in class. You remember the first time we talked? You spoke to me first. You don't want to see the streets? Okay, well, we actually saw this dialogue before. But in the other route, when everything was cursed. Until today, you tried so hard to talk to him. If you really believe that he'll come, you shouldn't even have to do this. Afraid to ask how he truly feels, the best you can do is joke about it. In the back of your mind, you sense intense feelings of sadness. They're there, but don't yet feel real. You don't quite understand it, but you wonder if only people who do everything in their power to deny their true feelings can become ghosts. You look even worse than before. Are you keeping warm enough at night? You're trying to kill me and yet you're worried about things like that. I really don't get it. Of course I am. Sure, I want to kill you, but not because I want you to die. You know, people die when they're killed, when they are killed. The people don't die when you can't kill. What was it? People, people die when they are killed. And then the other screenshot is like, you know, even if I die, you can't kill me. You know, I won't die even if you kill me, or something like that. Oh, anyway. The Last Supper. To be honest, I wondered when you were gonna tell me. There's a wrapped up knife in the drawer. When he notices you're looking at it, his eyes don't leave you. At last he decides to speak. Are you actually serious? Yes! I don't want to watch you grow old without me. Don't leave me all alone. Please? He falls silent once again. Oh, same thing. Entrance. Since you came here, this shoebox hasn't been opened once. These simple black shoes are just like him. Aren't you gonna wear these? I had a little fight with my mom over them. I get it. Even if you really like something, something your mom and dad says can make you not want to wear it anymore. No, it's not that. Okay, well, what is it? We don't know. You don't throw any of this away when you clean up. I get told off if I throw away any of the stuff around here. By your mom? Yeah. I don't really want to talk about it though. I think you should throw them away anyway. That's what I'd do if I were you. Your parents probably wouldn't mind so much. My mom... Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I guess that's it. Only one option left. I don't know if it matters what I pick at this point in time because it's like the last week, but... I talk again. None of it matters. You realize you just made your final act. You let violence committed in the name of love. The more you do something unthinkable, just proves how far you're willing to go for someone, but at last you have nothing to do with the reality of the world. Together, you watch the moon from the kitchen window, with the window bars, the electric poles, and weeds obstructing your view. It feels far from romantic, dull and miserable. It was not the kind of date you had dreamed of sharing with him. But dullness and misery are inextricably linked with the vividness of life. Of life, reality, and the body. Fashion is the one thing that seems to free you of life's torments. But the one person who always reminds you of the appeal of reality is him. Hey. Tomorrow. Whoa, you spooked me. I'll answer you tomorrow. I just need some more time. Really? I can't wait. Light shines into the room. It's so bright it turns his black hair into a shade of blue. You realize there are so many things you want to say as you gaze upon his profile, but a certain air about the room causes you to hold your tongue. It's important to be able to read the room. So what if he looks a little pale? You want to respect the sheer weight of what he's experiencing. But you wonder if he realizes just how hard your spirit brain is working right now. After a while, he comes out to say goodnight, before going back to his room. The moon shines brightly tonight. Has class started already? I tried to wake you up multiple times. All your friends are gone. No way, huh. Well, good morning, I guess. It's not even the morning, and we gotta move to the next classroom. Oh, really? Yes, really. So were you waiting for me? Everyone else left, though. Well, who else is gonna wake you up? Thank you? But I'm gonna be late. I'd rather skip class. Huh? So what will you do instead? Like, chatter? With who? Chatter. What's that for? Chatter? I guess chatting? You, of course. I can't be bothered to get all my textbooks ready. Huh. Well, now you're up. I better get going. Alrighty. You really left. Don't leave me. You dream of a wonderful moment in your past. The period soon after you and he met. Until that day, you considered him to be just an average guy. You gazed absently out the window and saw the beautiful autumn colors outside. The last thing you saw when you were alive were dark clouds, with streaks of bright blue shining through from the summer sky. Bright blue shining through from the summer sky. That day, you made a promise of him to go see fireworks together. But as he said he didn't have a yukata, you dumped out everything you neatly packed into your pouch, and ran out of the house after changing to a dress. After that, you think you almost remembered something. But as he came out of his room, all thoughts ceased. Okay, is that what happened? Like, she was so excited to, for something, I guess, like a date. Like, she was, getting... Because he didn't have a yukata or whatever, so she made a yukata for him, or bought him a yukata. She was so excited or something, and then she, freaking typical isekai, run into, a isekai truck or something, I assume. Maybe... It would be on the news, though, I guess, if it was that violent of a death. I'm not sure. Maybe she just tripped? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Good morning. Morning. Hey. Did we see the fireworks in the end? No. You don't remember? I don't know. I don't remember what happened before I ended up like this. Like how you even became a ghost. You never brought it up, so I assume you remembered. Well, I don't. All I remember is desperately coming here to see you. We made a promise, didn't we? And we had fun together, right? Surely that wasn't all a dream. At any rate, that was one regret. That's just narration. Despite him always being busy working his part-time job at the weekends, he finally had a date set up. Shoes. I bought some new shoes. You're always very particular about your appearance, so I figured I should make an effort too. But... what's with the shoes? Are you wasting money now instead of looking after the family? Mom. I ran my body to the ground working for you, and yet you're willing to abandon me for some girl? For some hussy? Whoever it is, call them and cancel. You could say I got an earful. As you listen to recount what happened, you finally begin to remember more and more about that fateful day. Even the fact that he went to such lengths as to anger his mother just to be fashionable for your sake. Blows away and a striking memory burns you. You remember now. He didn't make it to where you were supposed to meet. Sorry, I can't go anymore. That was all he said before hanging up. You kept trying to call him back, but he wouldn't pick up. You wondered if he dumped you, or if you were the only one who thought you had a promise to date. While you were filled with the darkest feelings, you weren't the kind of girl to give up so easily. You weren't just a cute girl who would sit there and wait for the fortune to come your way, so you went to see him. That was when I met your mom. Yeah. She has quite the short temper. I would guess that she isn't too fond of girls that dress the way you do. Was what? The mom murder her or something? I thought there was a line that, like, that said his mom was the second favorite person in the world. Maybe she met her. Oh, I must have misread it. Maybe she said, like, I keep misreading things, by the way, but she must have met her own mom, not like his mom. I don't know. The moms get confusing whose mom is which mom. But anyway, that was, I guess, is the first time, you know, that she met his mom. That was absolutely right. All she did was screech at you for deceiving her son. She wouldn't hear anything you had to say, so you lost it. Your feelings for him were genuine. You weren't going to sit there and let that woman dictate your reality. His mom is shouting something from atop the steps. There's a deafening crack, followed by the sound of a liquid splashing. By the time you realize that the liquid had come from your head, your eyes gaze lifelessly at the sky with the, you know, cartoon sun. It's not a cartoon, it's like a drawing sun. Okay, so he just pushed off the stairs, I guess. Or maybe stairs or like a balcony or something. I don't know. But like, I don't know. I don't know how the room is or the house is set up. It's like a, I assume kind of like a, what do you call it? Like an apartment condo thing? I'm not sure. Anyway. But I assume like it wasn't like a balcony, like a really tall building, but like a small, like, I don't know what we call it, like a railing maybe. Anyway, you died. You know, you lost to the first Dark Souls boss, your boyfriend's mother. You know, as it turns out, you know, you imagine like Dark Souls music, like boss music starts playing. You know, the health bar shows up. Anyway, so that's why you instantly notice I'm a ghost. You remembered how he always takes such quick baths. You wondered why he was always trembling afterward, like his body's not warmed enough. Adamant that he should warm his body properly. You stand in front of the bathroom door and use all of your power you can muster to open the door. Okay, is that why there's no news? And you find yourself drowning in the bathtub. The water washes away your makeup. You don't want to be seen like this by the one you love. It's grotesque and unsightly. Why did you come here? Haven't I explained myself enough already? Do you even have to ask? Yes, I do. After all, you always do horrible things to me. I haven't the slightest idea why you would want to come here. You say you like me, but I really don't feel it. It's always about what you want. You wander around me as you please, with no regard for my privacy. I can't love someone who acts like that. Honestly, you make me miserable. His words take you aback. Far from forgiving you, he was doing all he could to tolerate your tricks and pranks? Oh. As it turns out, you were parasocial this whole time. You know, while one's right to love another is a freedom of one's soul that must be respected, to an equal extent, one is also free to hate another. But why? I love you more than anyone else. I've only had eyes for you. I came here even after I died. Was that not enough for you? Does it not matter to you how I feel? It's like all that matters is what you think. And you expect everyone else to think the same way. Why? No matter how much you try, you don't understand. Your fulfilling life has drained your imagination away. Your kindness is the product of a comfortable life, and vice versa. His kindness is the product of wisdom gained from the hardships of his life. Only now do you know how much your selfish disregard caused him to suffer. Now that your time in this world has ended, your tears just keep flowing. Girls in love must be the strongest creatures in the world, but once love and life are both gone, they become the most wretched of creatures. But despite everything, you came to see me. Instead of replying, you nod while wiping tears from your face with your sleeve. But your tears disappear before reaching the floor. I can't die with you. I can't die for your sake. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't die for me. I knew that. And yet I kept trying. Even though I knew it was impossible from the start, I couldn't give up. Because I love you. I get it. Thank you for loving me. Congratulations! What? Today's the day that you and him first understood one another. While your relationship was hideously far from ideal, there was now a mutual emotional connection. You feel as though your hearts are somewhat in sync. It is the beginning of a new relationship. While there would inevitably be future trials and tribulations to overcome together, you can only hope that your hearts would only become closer over time. If you were, still alive, that is. Stupid. Idiot. You really thought. You saying that makes me feel like all this was worth it. The truth, however, is far too heavy. Reality is a spanner in the works. Your corpse, his mom, even though there are some serious things that need to be considered, your soul desperately attempts to leave reality. But reality is blissfully unaware that you are the strongest girl in the world. You're welcome. So, you don't love me, but you don't hate me either? I guess. Huh? I wish I could have heard you say that sooner. It means I get to keep trying to get you to love me until you actually hate me, right? On the day of your date, you became a ghost. But because you didn't do anything bad, your soul would surely be judged favorably. Right? After all, I love chocolate. Whenever you see it, eat as you cry to yourself. And do you remember when I stroked that cat on the way back from school once? Think about me every time you see a cat. Oh wait. While you do that, I promise I'll be better. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Do you mean like after you get reincarnated or what? Whatever it takes. Incarnation, guardian spirit, whatever form necessary. I'd truly be over the moon if I get you to fall in love with me. But more importantly, as you've been so kind to me, I want to protect you. So no matter what, I'll come back to you. Don't fall apart. Until I return, dwell on my memories. And live on. One year has passed since school student went missing. As yet to be found, and searches are... See? I told you it'd be okay. Is it the ghost girl saying that? Hiding my body mounds work. This is hiding the body. Why hiding the body? Technically, the mother's the murderer, though. So, like, why can't she just go to jail? You know? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit contrived because I feel like this is more impactful if he was the murderer. You know, instead of this whole mom thing. What if he was the murderer? What if he actually killed her? Anyway, I'm going on a tangent because I don't know. Besides, I gave you permission. I don't know. Like, I feel like. What do you mean you gave him permission to hide your body? Like, what if this was all just like hallucination and he's just schizo or something? You know, like, have you ever thought about that? Anyway, I questioned it multiple times, but are you really a guardian spirit? Yep, I say I am, so I am. And wasn't it such a good idea to move away from your mom? I guess. And the reason you could get away from her so peacefully was because you had me guarding you. You're welcome. You really think so? Well, thanks. So what now? Want me to steal a test paper for you? I think I might hate you for that. But you had a pleasant dream again last night. Sometimes, you hear whispers from ghosts who didn't end up as fortunate as you. They're bitter, resentful, and tell you to kill them, but you simply squash them with your foot. Cinderella should have used her glass slipper as a weapon. Trying hard not to become an evil ghost is strangely similar to trying to get someone to love you. No matter how great of a place the afterlife might be, it will be more terrifying than the abyss without him. In other words, any place is like paradise so long as you are with him. If the afterlife really is separated into good and bad, then this would be the bottom of whatever the good place is. By his side, you feel like you're at the depths of paradise. True ending! You are crawling in the depths of paradise again today. Is that blood? It's a lot of blood. Okay, I got the true ending, I guess. I got the bad ending, I got the happy ending, this is the true ending. It makes me wonder though, wait a minute. Because I got a bad ending, I think I said like bad ending 1 or something. I don't know. How am I supposed to get all the other endings then in that case, if there are more endings? I'm not entirely sure. Ironically, it's like harder to get, I feel, because I'm not sure what the additions are. Well, there you go. Again, it really is like... I mean, despite the corpse in the bathroom or whatever, if we just ignore that, you know, it really just becomes like a rom-com. You know, it's like, oh, I have a ghost girlfriend. I just live through life, and I have this ghost girlfriend. I can just do whatever for me, you know. Basically like a JoJo stan, you know. Whatever, I guess. Fine. Oh, those are the credits. I wonder if there are more endings though. Kind of a downer to like get it out of order, I feel like, you know, because I usually want to save the true ending for last, you know. But I got a prologue. Amazing. Great. I mean, let's see. Let's go back. Gosh, so there's extra. Oh, here you go. Ending list. See, I still got more endings. There's like bad ending 1. There's like happy ending 1. I guess there's a happy ending 2. Why do I get a happy ending 2? I wonder if it's just a variation, maybe. You know, like I don't know. Okay, well, let's reload. Okay, what about if I reload here? This is when he just notices you, right? Guess I'll put on some tea, you know? Let's see. Look at the menu, maybe. What was the hint? Ooh, interesting. Oh, okay. So these are hints for the endings, right? Okay. Bad is if you increase this much of suicidal tendencies and have less heart, I guess? I'm not sure how that works. What's this? What's with this, like... Oop, it looks like poop. There's also a normal ending. I didn't realize there's a normal ending too. Interesting. So bad ending, because I kept getting the bad ending because the heart goes down too quickly, I guess. So bad ending 2 is if you increase this, but like you keep everything else neutral. Huh. Interesting. Happy Ending 2 is like basically the same thing as Happy Ending 1. But you need to have the poop thing. I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is that? I don't know what that is. How do you get that? Ghostly etiquette. Oh, okay, well, this just spoils it, but like, basically. So, curse increases... What? That's weird. Okay. Curse increases the visual eye thing, but also increases the voodoo doll, you know? Dream increases the eye thing, but also increases heart, I guess, the heart thing. Poltergeist increases voodoo, well, but also increases heart, I guess. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or not. So I feel like you get the happy ending 1, because I think that actually goes down. It doesn't go up, it actually goes down, maybe? I'm not sure. And of course, talk equals heart as well. So I feel like if you just dream the whole time, but then you decrease the heart? I'm not sure how that works. Memory? Sense? Psych? Memory? What I don't understand is the little like arrows, you know? I'm not sure what that means. Does it mean like... Because this has it up and this one has it down. So like, how do you make that go down then? I don't know how that works, because I'm not sure like what goes up and what goes down, you know? It shows like which is related to what, but it doesn't show like what decreases, right? So I don't really understand what that means. Alright, well, according to the hints, if we want to get like a bad ending 2, I guess we want just... How do you do that, actually? I guess curse, but like... I don't know. I guess you just need a bunch of curse. Like curse, you know? A lot of curse. I don't really get it, to be honest. Anyway. Well, let's see. I feel like from this point on, we can probably get maybe a normal ending. We have to increase more visual, but we also don't want too much heart, so you have to decrease the heart. But how do you decrease the memory? I don't know how that works. I don't get it. Yeah, let's just do dream. Just keep dreaming, even though, like, he already sees us and everything. We just continue to messing with his brain. Hello, I'm in your brain, talking to you directly. Say, where do you buy your clothes? Anywhere cheap? Looks aren't so important to me. Oh, doesn't it make you happy to wear cute pajamas? Oh, that cheap exactly. We could take pictures together. Just let me sleep already. Never, don't sleep, talk to me. This is a nightmare. Okay. You're tired and need to rest. You tell him that before long, you'll no longer be in this world, come with you, yada yada yada. So I feel like, I don't know, I see this, okay, so this part is like the memories, so that's affected by certain actions as well. Not wrong, am I? Coming to see him after what happened? I tried really hard, I'd be happy that I came. Because if you talk, your memories will go up really quickly. But if you dream, it doesn't, I guess? Because maybe I'm reading this chart wrong. Well, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe dream decreases this. Like, it decreases memory, but increases sense, maybe. Is that how that works? But then curse seems to increase... I don't know, I'm not sure. Psyche. We want Psyche to be down? I don't get it. These arrows kind of like confuse me. I don't know. I don't understand the arrows. Same thing. Alright, I'm just gonna choose Dream again and see what happens if I do that. Or then we just get the same ending. Together you watch the moon from the kitchen window, yada yada yada. Tomorrow, I answer you tomorrow. So normally this is what we had last time, the true ending and everything. But like this time, instead of just pressing the talk option, I just continue pressing the dream. So basically just press dream the whole route. Just dream, 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 you know? Just another flashback. I don't want to skip because if I skip, I might accidentally skip something new. Unless the game keeps track of that, I don't know. I just don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna click, 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 click until we see something new. You dream of a wonderful moment in your past until that day. Last thing you ever saw when you were alive was heavy dark clouds. That day you made a promise to go see fireworks. Good morning. Morning. I had a dream from sometime last year. Oh, when you left me behind? Because you were late. I suppose you're right. We didn't talk like this back then, did we? You never really talked like this with my friends either. Anyway, I say it's thanks to me that you've become more sociable. You think so? Yep. You gradually made more and more friends without me. I always wondered what I'd do if one of those friends fell in love with you. But on the other hand, it would be awful if no one else could see what makes you so great. And me saying all this probably makes me sound like a crazy, controlling girlfriend. But I want to know everything about the person I'm in love with. Everything. But you're kind and honest, and that's why I find it hard to deal with the thought that you're surrounded by friends I don't know. Really, really hard. Are you serious? Huh? Never mind. No, what? I wouldn't go that far for a lie. I said what I said because I felt like it would be the best if we can talk openly. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for doubting you. I know you wouldn't lie about something like that. What do you mean? Don't worry. To put it simply, I can't go with you. You notice strong wind and rain battering the building from outside. An unforgivable sadness swells within you. Your deepest demons urge you to sow chaos, or sow chaos. And yet, at the same time, you become aware that a part of you is actually relieved. It is as if a curtain has been drawn between you and him. That curtain's the divide between him and the world you live in. You always believed that you were the protagonist of your own world. So when your world ends, it's like a shooting star burning up in the twilight. Like Cinderella's castle. Like the finale of a TV show. You thought you'd be rewarded handsomely for your efforts. I'm sorry, but save it. I don't want to hear it. You knew. He's a generic nice guy. You know, he's just a nice guy. You knew what he was about to say. At this rate, you could actually kill him. I won't forget you. Forever. Living without regrets is impossible. Being okay with everything in life is impossible. For this generic nice guy to go so far for you, you feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Lie to me and I'll curse you. You gaze at the floor. Something approaches right next to you. I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to, you know, like, because technically in the other route, you're in my bathroom, decaying as a corpse. But you know, I'm not gonna tell you that in this in this route. Not someone like you. That wasn't an insult, was it? For a moment, you consider asking him to clarify, but then your entire field of vision is filled with a dazzling white light. You see now. He's made friends with someone enough that he can actually joke with them. Since you left the world of the living, 49 days have already passed, and all sense of loneliness begins to enshroud you. As you're flooded with memories of your own friends, your friends, are they still looking for you? What about your mom and dad? Seeing as you disappeared so suddenly, they must still be looking for you, right? Oh? Now that you think about it, your mind brings you back to when you first came here after you died. Why, when he first saw you like that, did he call you a ghost? Well, it just kind of like ends abruptly, I guess, because you never learned the truth. I guess in that ending, though, you see the freaking police tape. So, like, I assume, you know, his mother gets arrested or something. Oh well. He gets what he deserves. You know, because he's just turning down like a cute ghost girl, you know? You could have had all the power in the world. Simply get your ghost girl like a freaking, again, like a JoJo stand to go ora, 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 ora. And then you can do whatever you want, you know? Anyway. Alright, so we got that. Normal ending. So we have the bad ending 2 and the happy ending 2 left. I don't really know to get a happy ending 2. I'm going to try to get a bad ending 1, but again, I don't really understand the requirements for happy ending 2. Even bad ending 2 is I still don't really understand, but I mean, let me see. Let's reload. But we're going to go back all the way to the beginning, though. Let me see. The first week. And I guess, to look at the hints here, get a bad ending 2, we don't want any sense. We don't want any memory, we just want hardcore psyche demolition, you know? But in order to do that, I'm actually not entirely sure how to do that, to be honest. Because there's curse, poltergeist. Because I feel like it's very similar then. We just have to like curse a lot. And like... I don't know. But we don't want sense, and we don't want memory. So we have to curse, but not so much that he sees us, I guess. So we have to be careful. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just curse. Curse time! I'm gonna curse you. Okay. That does increase sense. I want to be cursed again. But you see, if I curse twice in a row, it activates the conditions for the first bad ending, which is annoying. Hate that. Okay, let's curse once. Because the bad ending 1 is... I don't know, it's just like this, plus that, I guess? So we want like... What is it? We want like neutral this. Like neutral memory. For increased memory, it would be the poltergeist, I guess. So we poltergeist next. I mean, this is how I got the happy ending, technically, but... Guess we do that. So that, I think, avoids the bad ending. I think. I don't know. And then, let me see, I guess I'll save. Because I think what it is that you have to curse him enough, but you don't want to curse so much that you actually appear physically, so he still doesn't see you, right? And so the bad ending, the idea of the bad ending is like, he just fucking dies, and he doesn't know how, like, what happened. I assume. Let's try cursing again. Isn't also this morning either. He's going 6, really pale. Ah, but then this thing again. Not again. Annoying. Okay. So using the curse again activates those conditions again. I hate that. Fine, let's just do Poltergeist then. Let's just keep doing Poltergeist. Because Poltergeist doesn't seem to increase sense. I think, right? Okay, save again. I want to increase that curse though. Let's see if I could curse now. Does it work now? Okay, now it works because it went over the, I assume the hump of like this. Because if it matches this, then I get the bad ending automatically. But if I just somehow like boom, you know, get over that hump, then maybe that's enough. Okay, now what I want to do is, I assume, just continue like poltergeisting, you know, and not make him visible. Because if I'm visible, that kind of ruins it, I think. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. You feel an urge to vor him, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. And the weakest pass. Gaze at him. You lick your lips. Yum yum yum. Alright, some more guys again. We have to max out the frickin' psyche, you know, essentially. But this one's like very close to the ending already. I don't know. I guess maybe I have to curse again, because the only way to increase the psyche is curse and poltergeist. There's no other way. Okay, this is the last day. Save. Again, we want to maximize the psyche, so I guess we curse. This is the last day anyway, right? Does this work? I wonder. Let's see. Congratulations! Today's the day that your wish came true. While there were no spectacular effects like in the movies, the bleak reality is, he blurred something out before taking his final breath. Huh. Your hard-earned trophy lay like a ragdoll before your very eyes, as his life slowly seeped through the cracks in the floor. Yeah, I don't know. I wish we could see like the actual specifics though, because when we curse him or we use the poltergeist, whatever, like, I wish we could see more though, you know? Why do we drive him to like die again? Like, I want to see the specifics, you know? It seemed to me, and seemingly he just randomly just dies. I don't know. And then again, I guess I was just skipping a whole bunch, but still, it's like dialogue we've seen before, you know? Anyway, slowly seeping through the cracks in the floor, at long last, you succeeded pulling away his soul from this world. However, I guess she, or already couldn't remember the purpose? Why did Brr want to him in so much? Was such a person? Hollow eyes on a face. They look much more than enough about. The room not being clean concerned more. Why did want to be cuter? Can not remember, I guess. Well, I don't know. I guess I should just say that. So she already couldn't remember the purpose. Why did she want to kill him so much? Was she such a person? Was her such a person? I guess maybe a name. hollow eyes on the decomposing face, or I don't know actually. Hollow eyes on a decaying face, maybe. They look much more like her than him, maybe. But enough about that. The room not being very clean concerned her more. Why does she want to be more cuter? Cannot remember. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like obviously it's an allusion to obviously the thing in the bathroom anyway. It's natural for everyone to look cute and clean. Hey, see? It's that apartment. There's tape around it. To be stigmatized, it must really be tough for the landlord. It seems like something terrible really did happen here. Something about the mother going missing? I heard that something bad happened to a guy that sneaked in without permission. Wow, that's terrifying. You died. You find yourself inside an apartment. Then you realize you're actually dead. Along with a wonderfully distorted classmate. This girl was in your class, and she came to see you. She's small and childlike, feeble-minded and lacking in imagination. Teachers often went mad trying to teach her, but despite her childlike cruelty, she loved you. You realize, even though nothing remains of her, she still cannot leave this place. As time passes, you and the girl are stuck together in this dust-filled apartment, drifting aimlessly. Sometimes, when people come to the room, you both play tricks on them, and spend time watching outside through the windows. Eventually, you both forget who you were in life. And while your new reality makes you sad from time to time, you soon become numb to sadness itself. This is now your afterlife. Until the day comes when the apartment itself ceases to exist. Forevermore. You're in the room! Apparently. It seems that you went too far. That's what happened, I guess. So was that the, well, I mean, I said, but I didn't pay attention. I assume it's the bad ending. Ending 2. Well, very similar to Happy Ending 1, I feel like. But like, Happy Ending 1, the only difference is that he knows that she's the one doing it. But Bad Ending 2, you know, it just kind of happens without like anyone really remembering, I guess, who they were before. Because she didn't learn the truth, and like, I guess even in the Happy Ending, she also didn't learn the truth, but you know. Like, even he forgets. I feel like the difference in Happy Ending 1, like, he remembers, but she doesn't. But in Bad Ending 2, because, you know, it wasn't clear how he died, he just became a ghost suddenly. I feel like he forgot more of himself, and so they just are just random ghosts in this random apartment, you know? Not really remembering who they were before, is the idea. So that's all that's left now is Happy Ending 2. I wonder what Happy Ending 2 is like, and how do I even get it, you know? I don't know. Also, there's a side story, prologue, also an epilogue too. I'm not even streaming, so it's been almost 4 hours now. I thought this one was gonna be really short, but it's taking longer than I thought. I wonder how long the extra side stories will be. I don't know. But let's see. Let's load again. I don't really know how to get Happy Ending 2 though. So like, I don't know. I feel like to save time, I'll probably just look it up. I mean, basically it's the same thing. You want high sense and high psych, low memory, so you basically don't do any of the... I'm assuming anyway, you don't do any of the talking or dreaming and stuff. So I don't know exactly how you like decrease it, because it says it's decrease it somehow. I'm not sure how that works. Also, I still don't know what this button is. What does it say? Look that? Look that? But I guess like maybe this is to show like... Well, I don't know. Like after a week it shows you like a week has passed or something. Anyway, let me see actually. So I'm just gonna cheat and like just find the guide maybe. Assuming there's a guide. I don't know. Maybe there's no guide. Here we go. At least this person did. Scott Wiz Cork. So to get the Happy Ending 2, you have to curse, dream, poltergeist, dream, curse, and then inspect the kitchen? Interesting. How does that work? I don't really understand the mechanics that much. So when you dream, you increase the memories? I don't know how that works. Whatever. I imagine it's not the only way to get the ending, but I'm just gonna follow it, you know? Let's see, so it's like... I forgot. It's curse. It's curse first. And then dream. Actually, I wonder if it's different if you curse and then dream. Well, not different, I feel like. Let me save. Because I swear, I feel like it's, I don't know, the hint system is like backwards or something, or like how, there's no way to decrease, you know, or like, are the arrows just kind of like misleading or something? I'm not sure. Anyway, so what was it? Curse, dream, and then poltergeist. Alright, so that it really increases the psyche. Oh, let me check this. Okay, oh yeah, this just shows you what you did, alright. First, dream, poltergeist. Dream, and then curse. You know, this does remind me a little bit of Needy Streamer Overload, you know? The fact that you balance these meters and you get like different endings. I wish it was more involved though, you know? Like you just kind of press buttons and like there's a little like funny little animation and then it just repeats and that's it, you know? Not very involved, I guess. I wish there was a bit more depth to it, you know? Ironically, even though like getting some of these endings are kind of obscure, even with the hints. I don't really understand how the meter system works. But I swear, like I don't know if like some actions actually decrease other stuff. It doesn't say that really. So I feel like maybe these arrows are like... I swear, like these arrows are misleading. Like it doesn't matter whether it's like up or down. Like if it's like... I don't know. It's like it's always up or something, you know? Is that what it means? I'm not sure. And then again, well, in the normal ending, it's all about not having any of the memories. So it really is true that you don't want this to be too high. I don't know. Again, confusing. Anyway, let's see. So, what was it? What's next? I think it's just curse or something. Curse. The curse dream, poltergeist dream, then curse. And then you have to inspect the kitchen, which I didn't know you had to do. Right? Let me just see, double check real quick. First dream, poltergeist dream. Okay. Curse! Very angry. Twinkling black star. You hold out your arms. Oh, you felt a sense of certainty. Oh, well, he sees you now. He's straight at you. Yada yada yada. So it was you. I didn't believe in ghosts before, but everything that happens, remember I'm right? I don't know what to say. Well, you start explaining what you're doing here. I came here to kill you! Oh, okay. You know? Okay, that same thing. Okay, well, I don't know. And then I think we curse again, right? Okay. And then save. Because I feel like, really it's just the same conditions as like, I don't know, same conditions as happy ending too. The only difference is, we have to inspect the kitchen or something? No, is this different? First we'll talk. First talk. Same thing. Okay, let's see. They're right? Curse, dream, curse, and that's kind of it. And now we need to inspect the kitchen. You managed to open the drawer. There's a bag of salt next to it. Next to the knife that he tried to hide. You try to pick up the knife. Your sleeve blackens as it brushes against the salt. You become startled for a moment, then he rushes over. He snatches a knife and salt. Please don't do anything scary. He is kind even to an evil spirit. That was the first thing that ran through your mind. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So you had to do that specifically? That's very specific. I remember actually there was an option to check the kitchen before, and then you just see like a wrapped knife. And now it's kind of like you were touching it. And then he tries to take it away from you. Okay. So is that the condition? Because now it doesn't matter. You just click whatever. Final choice doesn't matter. Just make your final act. The more you do something unthinkable, just how far we go. Then at last, you have nothing to do with the reality of this world. Okay. So let's see what happens. I'm assuming this is a different ending. Oh, there's still this part. Together you watch the moon from the kitchen window, with the window bars, electric poles. Feels far from romantic, dull and miserable. In the body, fashion. Hey, tomorrow. We spoke me. I'll answer you tomorrow. More stuff needs more time. Really, can't wait. So what if he looks a little pale? You know. Okay, this is the same though. Yeah. Now, every time you profess your love, he seems to wither in misery. The further he falls to torment, the more his eyes stare blankly. The more your heart pounds at the prospect of your wish coming true, in the name of a brighter future, you no longer cared if your body rotted away. You realize, you feel the most fatigued you have ever felt since becoming a ghost. Your eyelids are so heavy they refuse to open. Your legs can't find the strength to stand. Even though the doors to paradise are open as they call to you, you don't have the strength to reach them. But despite that, as the voice that calls to you sounds like his, you grit your teeth and open your eyes wide. Huh? There he is. He takes you by the hand. Your hand which he has avoided this entire time. He's now holding it. My hand. Not sure. I guess because I was with you. I just felt inspired is all. He gives you a slightly awkward smile. This new smile of his, it takes you by surprise. Continuing down the wrong path, knowing it's wrong, is not one of the most commendable traits of yours, but it can reap rewards unobtainable by doing the right thing. That's why, while knowing your actions aren't the purest, you rest easy knowing your heart is in the right place. And yet, who is this person in front of you? He wouldn't take your hand, with such a firm grip to boot, nor such strongly that it hurts. He wouldn't hurt a fly. I've thought long and hard. You were the only one worried about me. You always said you loved me as if you were joking, so I never really believed you. But you were always there for me. So I thought it might be okay to start believing it. He continues to talk without giving you time to respond. You find it hard to take in the words coming out of his mouth. After all, you were the one who distorted him. You find yourself looking behind him rather than at his face. There is salt scattered everywhere. A sudden pain shoots through your ethereal body. As you let out a high shriek, hearing you cry out pain, he mentions how he's glad that he can hear your voice now, and gives an unsettling chuckle. Happy ending 2! 6 feet to paradise. Great. So like, I assume he kills you? Is that how that works? Or what happened exactly? I assume he murders you or something. Right? What was happening that like... Oh, I didn't want to see it again, to be honest. Title. Go back. I just want to see like the actual like CG. I get a chance to really look at it, you know? I don't know. I mean, it implies that he has like salt scattered everywhere. Like, I feel like they were similar to Happy Ending 1 though. In Happy Ending 1, he just freaking offs himself, you know? But in Happy Ending 2, he doesn't, but he just decides to kill you? Is that what happens? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what was happening, you know? But I think he kills you, right? Because 6 feet under paradise or something, I don't know. I think he just freaking like murders you. Is what happens. I wonder what the difference is though. Like, I guess like maybe the difference is that he notices you. He notices you touching the salt and like how it hurts you, and he's like, wait a minute, you know, that's a good idea, right? So maybe that's what it is, right? He learns your weakness, and that's why he fucking kills you. Because he otherwise wouldn't have known, and then would have killed himself. And I guess, you know, the idea is that he did it out of guilt of having you dead or whatever. And that's what actually happened in Happy Ending 1, of course. Alright, well I guess that's that. That's all the endings, which unlocks the epilogue. But obviously I want to see the pro. I don't know, it's gonna take a bit. Should I do it now? Fine, I'll just do it now. Just get it over with. You know? Because I don't want to wait until like next time or whatever. You went to the second year of high school. Also, click on this. Oh, it's a freaking menu. There's a different menu now. I don't know how to read this though. How do I read this? What? It's a game? It's like a little mini game as well. Anyway, you enter your senior high school after the opening assembly. You head from the gym to your classroom. I want to save the game. That's what I want to do. I can't read the icons. I don't know how to read any of the icons. What do all these icons mean? You catch apples? There's more mini games? I don't want to play those. Camera, I guess? I'm assuming. Hot text. Oh, I can even see all the little different people. I don't know. I'm not gonna have time to really go in depth and read all of these, I guess. Anyway, so you head to the gym to your classroom because you're the shortest in line. You end up separating from your friends. With fewer new friends this year, your classroom is on the first floor again like last year. The lockers line up along the wall still bears last year's dents and scratches. A new school year, a new term, but nerves feel far away. I'm beat. You raise your voice and drop into your new seat. Me. You can never just sit still, can you? Huh? How can you tell without even looking? Your friend in the same class again this year calls out from the corner of the room, still seated. You think she could just come over, but homeroom's about to start and it feels like too much trouble. Takemura? Were you even paying attention? Koba-sensei kept glaring at from the whole time. Akune? Why do they have purple eyes? We were cracking up with the back that you're totally getting busted. I only checked my phone for like 2 seconds. For real? That's insane. And right in the front row? Guess that makes me a pioneer in student discipline. Alright everyone, sit down already. We're sitting! And drew the short straw again this year. Did he just call his own students the short straw? That's messed up. Okay, why is Akune like... have purple eyes? You know, he has purple eyes for some reason? Why do you have purple eyes? It just looks weird. Like when it's like a little sprite like that. I was wondering if it's normal, you know? Checking his profile to be like, does he have like purple eye syndrome? Homeroom was over, class was done for the day, and still only morning. Already set on taking your time to head home. What now? What? There's options! This is, again, a lot more involved than I thought. You know, how long is the prologue and epilogue? I don't know. Should I do this later? Because this feels like it's gonna be long. I should have just played this game from the very beginning in that case, if I knew it was gonna be like this long or whatever. Hold on, let me check. You know what? Instead of guessing, like every time that I play a game and it's like, oh, how long is this? I keep playing, like it's like 6 hours pass and it's like I'm really tired by the end. Let me just check. It might be longer than I thought. I mean, does the game even say? Actually? Diary feature. they had a diary in the main story menu. That's what it was. Side stories added. Okay, let me just check YouTube. You know, prologue and epilogue. All endings explained. Well, that's just a explanation video. That's all that is. There's a no commentary. Spoilers, by the way. Wait a minute. So, oh, wait. So, I'm just looking at the little, like, thing here. When is it the prologue? So that's the prologue. So around 1:30. So like, wow, another like around an hour and a half. With no commentary, by the way. So really it's like, It's like for the full game, and this is a lot of editing I imagine, it's about an hour and a half, right? To get all the endings. And then afterwards the prologue, which is basically half the video, and it's like 3 hours, so really it's another hour and a half. And again, like, if I read everything though, it's gonna be a lot longer than an hour and a half, so it's not gonna be just an hour and a half, it's like 2 hours, maybe two hours and a half. So really, yeah, maybe I should save this for next time, because this is gonna take a while to go through. And to be honest, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know if I even like this part, you know, because it's gonna be like a normal like visual novel part, you know. It's gonna be like her hanging out at school, and then how she fell in love with him first, and epilogue I imagine is like what happens afterwards in the true ending, where they just like running around. Well, she's a ghost girl, I guess, which is actually the least interesting part, to be honest. Like, I like the part where she drives him to suicide, you know. That was the part that was interesting. But yeah. Because again, I like the idea, like the different outcomes that can happen, right, from your actions are kind of interesting. I do like that part, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what? I think I'll save that for next time then, in that case. Again, I don't know if I would like to go through the prologue, but like, I have to. I bought the game, so I have to, right? I feel like it would be a waste of money, you know, to not go through the prologue and the epilogue at the very least. You know, I want to be able to go through all the game. But yeah, since it's gonna take a while though, I think it's gonna be for next time. I'll just have to save it for tomorrow. But there you go. Decollate Decoration. You know, I don't know, like, it looks good, like the art style looks good and everything, and like I like some of the concepts. Was it worth the money? I'm not sure. I mean, the art itself, I guess you would pay someone to make in the first place, but still, you know, I don't know. It looks good. It's like you know, visually, it's just the gameplay itself did feel a little shallow. I don't know. It just wasn't very in depth. Like I feel like it's trying to be a little bit like needy streamer overload and everything. Like the idea of like having a character and like, you know, driving them insane essentially in different ways. I mean, you don't have to, but you can. And then you could try different ways to, like, you know, increase this like meter and decrease that meter and see what would happen, you know. The difference though is that needy streamer overload, I mean, despite obviously the premise is different, obviously, because this is more about like being a streamer or whatever, and like has a bit of a dark humor to it, but like this one is definitely more in depth because all the different little actions you could do actually like can make the meters go up and down, right? And it's more complicated that way. But in this game, it's kind of like, it's kind of too simple, you know. It can either do like 4 actions and then like 3 kind of like meters that go up, and they don't really go down as far as I can tell. Even though the endings, the hint system implies that you can like decrease some of the meters, but I don't really see it. Like, it doesn't seem that way as far as I can tell, especially in like only 7 weeks, right? You really want to like 7 like time blocks to really like change anything, and it's like, again, it's just very short in that sense. And despite, you know, and I wouldn't mind the gameplay being simple if everything else was a little bit more in depth, but it really wasn't, right? Because when you click on like Dream or Curse or Poltergeist, you know, it plays a little animation, and It plays a little like thing, and but that's it. You know, it doesn't really affect much. I feel like, right? Like you don't like you see, like when you pick Poltergeist, like what does she do exactly? You know, does she like throw around some objects? You know, we don't actually get to see that. It's just implied. I don't know. Maybe it's like it was too much, not within the game's budget, I guess, to really like animate that much stuff or to show much stuff. But like, the one thing I don't like is the fact that we basically stay in the same screen most of the time. You know. I was hoping that if you like curse him a whole bunch, that maybe the whole room will like turn like a little like dilapidated, you know, you see more things. And I think it kind of happens a little bit, but not much, you know. I kind of wish like if you go on the deep end, you know, and basically really like jack up the I guess the psyche part of it, like try to drive them to suicide. Like I kind of did wish, like depending on how you did it, like poltergeist or curse or whatever, like it would be like more supernatural effects, you know, like things floating around, you know, or like a monster, you know, in the background or something with eyes everywhere, something like that. It's something a little bit more surreal, like something more like interesting visually anyway, but not much. Other than her like melting, I guess, and like glitching a little bit, I guess, which it does look cool. I just wish there was a little bit more happening, you know, around the characters instead. I don't know. Anyway, but those are my thoughts of the main game. And I guess again, I'll do the side stories next time. I don't know if I'll, you know, I guess I'll just we can explore the characters a little bit more, but I don't imagine like it's like it's not what the main game was about, you know. Like it's probably less horror. It's more like, oh, you know, you get to watch them do slice of life stuff. You know, again, that's the part that I don't really love, to be honest. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But in my experience anyway, most of the time, that kind of like story where it's just like a basically filler, you know, it's like that's not really that interesting to me. But again, like I feel like I have to go through it though, since I paid for it, you know. I say I paid for it. Again, I use my Steam wallet, but you know, in a way. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, but that'll be it for today. You know, I played Delicate Decoration and that other game. What was that other game called again? It was called Ameshidama. And that was okay too. I think I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, did I like Ameshidama more than this one? I guess it's, again, apples to oranges. This is like a different type of game. Oh, horror kind of theme, but I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. I don't know if there's anything else to say. I think I'm done for today. So let me just press the button. Boop. There you go. As the Hollow soundtrack plays in the background, and hopefully I don't get copyright claimed, you know. You know, you wouldn't download a car. I don't know. I guess you're just not allowed to like play any music ever anymore in the copyright claim dystopia, you know, where everything is copyrighted, even breathing, even your own voice is copyrighted. Everything's illegal. You can't do anything anymore. You just go to prison, I guess. Oh well. Anyway, but yeah. No, just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday. Again, I will return tomorrow. There we go. Thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you next time.